Today's video is on the top 5 best smart toilets in 2023. Through extensive research and testing, I've put together a list of options that'll meet the needs of different types of buyers. So whether it's price, performance, or its particular use, we've got you covered.
Oh, yeah.
Day traded in a tie-dye jumpsuit and a gutter punk kid with a neck tattoo. They're hooking up at the unisex bathroom. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Across the bar sat the hip-hop purists, arguing with the jazz obscurists. And in the corner were the terrified tourists. Brooklyn, Friday love. Angel choirs on the corner all night, sing Johnny Cash and Jackson 5. A little heaven you can stumble into. We got your invite tonight. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. They come from Mississippi and La La Land, the new wave hippies and the pop goth glam. It's just cause parents don't understand. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. From this roof you can see the stars. We are the left bank dreamers and the avant-garde. I'll sing my borrowed song on your borrowed guitar. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Angel choirs on the midnight G train, sing Beastie Boys and Kurt Cobain. A revolution you can learn to dance to with a friendly face. On the way. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn. Bedford Avenue, Franklin Avenue. I'm on my way. Where are you? Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday.
All right, let's let's see if this works. I think everything's working. Hopefully I'm not muted everywhere else. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going, Notes? Why the dark circles? I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. I told this earlier this week, but at the beginning of this week, I went to... What do you mean, bro? You're live. This is normal time. What do you mean? Such a day. Shut up. For the past 2 weeks. Well, mostly concrete and pavement and stuff, but you know. Yeah, this is normal start time. So I'm trying out multi-streaming for the first time. Yeah, concrete. So theoretically, we should be live on Twitter and my VOD channel on YouTube. And hopefully everything is working. I realized I have the, yeah, live on Twitter. It's crazy. It's apparently a thing you can do now. I noticed because Bao and I think Numi, I'm trying to think of somebody else that also has been live on Twitter recently. What are you using? I'm using the beta version of Stream Elements. They have a multi-stream setup that can plug into OBS, and it's really complicated, but once it's running, it seems to be fine. Hopefully everything's working. Hopefully the sound and everything else is working on the other platforms. After this, I'll double check, but we'll see. But it is in beta and it is a little complicated, but I mean, it looks like it's working fine. The only snafu I noticed is that you have to link scenes with like scenes in OBS, right? So when I was just like going live and I was sitting on the starting soon screen, I was only sitting on starting soon for Twitch. The other two just saw me just sitting here like just like just listening to the music. they were just looking at the room and I'm just sitting there like that's kind of stupid. It's fine. It's just something that I'll have to remember. I need to switch, like I need to start with like a black screen. And then when I actually go live, I'll switch over and then everyone will be on the same starting soon screen. So I linked everything fine. It's just that I started on that screen first. And I should have switched to it afterwards. But yeah, currently I have multi-chat that I can read, but we only have Twitch chat on the VOD. I'm just testing this because not that I think YouTube will really do much, but I'm thinking that if I have my VODs uploaded automatically, it'll save a lot of time. So we'll see. That's why I'm live to the VOD channel and not my main channel. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, oh my god. I think probably 8 months of VODs that I need to... Well, most of them are actually uploaded. But I need to go through them, rename all of them, and then set them to live, and that would take me like years. YouTube doesn't let you do lives over 12 hours. I think that's right. It breaks the VOD, doesn't it? If I go over 12 hours. I'll have to make a note because I can individually turn them off and on. So I might be able to like halfway through turn off that stream and then turn it back on, because normally I'll upload them in halves anyway. But yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I've done a lot of work with my laptop. It's probably still gonna be like, once I start a game, it's still probably gonna go insano mode. But at least my mic setup sounds a lot better than it did when I first started last week. Making thumbnails. So for whatever reason, this method doesn't require you to make thumbnails. As far as I know, it just took a screen grab of the like first thing that it shows, and that's the thumbnail. Or at least that's what it looks like. It'll automate one for YouTube. Oh, then I literally don't care. It's just my VOD channel. Yeah, then I don't matter. It doesn't matter too much then, in that case. Yeah, I don't. I used to go through and like choose something or make thumbnails, but it really doesn't matter. Yeah, literally the first thumbnail on there for the live is just me like. No, there's enough drawbacks to that one that I wanted to use this one. Because eventually, once I get my TikTok account back, or create a new primary one, I want to be streaming there. Yeah, that one does seem a lot easier, but it only does 2, and I wanted to test out all the platforms that I can right now. So. You have to pay, yeah, which like it wouldn't be terrible, right? To pay, unless it's like hundreds of dollars a month or something. But maybe I'll find out that's easier. It's just I do so much through Stream Elements anyway. Facebook gaming, oh my god. Imagine. But I was just like, I do so much through Stream Elements anyway. I was like, I might as well just attempt this and see if this works. And again, this is still in beta, so I'm assuming they're going to keep updating it and it'll be a little bit better. But for now, it seems like it's working. We'll see. Yeah, God, I haven't even thought of Facebook in like months. I deleted my account there like 3 years ago. Every once in a while my sister will send me like a link to something on Facebook and it'll be like, you must be logged in to view this, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't even look at that. Yeah, I got rid of it and I never looked back. Since it's 2 platforms, you're thinking of Twitch and YouTube, or Instagram and TikTok? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think this one allows you to do Instagram. I think so. I'll have to play around with it. No, Instagram was like, they're adding Instagram as soon as they can. I don't think it's officially there yet. You have too much family on Facebook? Yeah. Yeah, I left my whole like bubble for a reason. I got out of there. And Facebook was basically the only thing that's like that like tied me back to all those people, and it's just like, no, not interested. You have your teachers on Facebook. No, I just had like a bunch of people that I used to like go to church with, and a bunch of family members and that sort of stuff. And well, some of the people that I grew up with turned out to be pretty chill. during COVID, the whole like COVID stuff, I saw a lot of people's like true colors, and it was not a very pretty sight. It brought out all kinds of stuff. You remember the riots, you remember COVID, you remember the government stuff. Oh my god. It was all in one, and a lot of people just showed their true colors. And I was like, I do not want to be associated with any of you people anymore. It was so bad. Yeah. It's just like it's the boomer platform now, right? Like there's not many as far as I know. Maybe it's changed. Maybe many of the youths are moving to Facebook, but I kind of doubt it. It's just all the older peoples and some family connections and stuff. Yeah, boomer and school stuff. Mm-hmm. It did start as just like a university like message board, like how to link people together, which is kind of cool. But there's just better social medias nowadays. Aren't they on Chinese TikTok? Kind of. I think most people have moved back to TikTok now, right? Now that it's not completely blocked. I'm not even like, I don't even keep up too much on TikTok stuff. I need to get on that. Yeah. Farmville, Candy Crush. But yeah, there's a few things that I need to do before I can start streaming on TikTok. One, I need to figure out how to situate my setup for vertical format. Making shorts is a pain. Yeah. Making videos is a pain. Like, I have so many video ideas now that I'm in Japan, and I've like filmed a few things, but just like sitting down and like making videos or making shorts or the tutorials that I've wanted to do for the past 3 years is just like the motivation isn't there. I love editing once I start. It's just hard to do. It's hard to sit down and like actually start, you know? But yeah, the thing, so Twitch makes it really easy to do vertical videos nowadays. But the problem in OBS, the way that Stream Elements has integrated this, it would be so easy, like so easy to do vertical formats with everything that I'm doing. The problem is most streamers have a camera source that they use. And then they move the camera source depending on the scene. So you can just link the camera source and put that like on the bottom or on the top of your 1080p vertical, right? But the problem with VTube Studio and the way that I use it, and I think the way that a lot of people use it, is I just have VTube Studio on the entire screen. So when I go to my gaming, I don't move my camera into the bottom right. I move myself into the bottom right. You know what I mean? Like, I do that. And in order to track that is almost impossible. So like normally you would have like you would have like a face cam streamer like here, right? And you would just have your source like in the corner, and then when they wanted to address the audience or whatever, they just make that source bigger, and it doesn't matter because they're still centered in that source. But for us, we move ourselves around the source, and there's almost no way of, as far as I know, I don't think there's a way of tracking that. Unless there's some, like, face tracking, like, maybe there's a plugin that I can add. Your source is always the same. Wait, how do you do it then? Oh, so you just have the source like smaller when you're gaming, right? You just have the entire source like shrunk down in the corner. You move VTube Studio and OBS. I mean, I guess that works. I wanted to have, not that I ever use it, but I wanted to have the freedom to move around the screen and not be like clipping, because there's, I know I'm like tiny VTuber here streaming to like a handful of people, right? But there's nothing that bothers me more is when I watch somebody stream to like thousands of people, and they try to move like around the screen to interact with things, and then they cut off half of their body. They're like, oops, up, oh, move things around, oh, we gotta do, oh. It's like, no. You know what I mean? It's like the immersion isn't, like, I don't take it that seriously. The invisible box, exactly. Like, I don't take it that seriously. Like, obviously, it's just dumb. It's just streaming. Yeah, if you move your model in VTube Studio, yeah. But the way that I do it is I can move. Like, I have VTube Studio open. I can move all around. And I can use my Stream Deck to move all around as well. Like this, right? So I can do what I want. I can move where I want. Not that I do it that often. And it's not like it's not that big of a deal. Right? Even when I'm gaming, I have the like even on with the Stream Deck, yeah, there's a plugin for VTube Studio. It's not like the most it's not the most like up to date like bleeding edge thing, but I think his name's Kaiser, the guy who keeps it up to date. Like every time there's a massive VTube Studio update, like he'll always make sure that it's working. There's a little Discord server and stuff. Professional streamer here, clearly. See, this is why I've learned so many little stupid things here and there that are like add them all together and they're all like super helpful and really cool. And I need to make a bunch of videos and shorts going over all of this and like how to set it up and how to use it and how programs interact and all of that. I just need to do it. So it's fine, you're just up, and that's fine, right? Like there's a ton of stuff that can go wrong if you have a bunch of different programs and a bunch of different things linking, right? So like the simpler the better a lot of times, you know. So it's definitely not for everybody. I was just like, ooh, this is a cool thing. Ooh, I want to try this. Ooh, why not? You know? And then I set it up and I kind of use it. I never cut myself off unless I like switched to a new platform, like with this laptop, and things were scuff. Yeah, somebody probably told you. I might have told you about it before. But again, it's just like, you don't need it. Like, obviously you're doing just fine without it. Yeah, hit the arcade, have fun. I'll be here. I'll be here. One thing about Japan that's kind of like upsetting is there's not much. Oh god. That scared the crap out of me. There's not much that is like truly 24 hours. So there's a lot of places that you can stay up late, but it's mostly food places or like drinking. Yeah, so there's like konbini, there's karaoke, you know, there's a few things, but like you're not gonna hang out at the 7-Eleven for a couple hours at 3 a.m., right? Yeah, I could also go to an internet or manga cafe, but again, like I have most of those capabilities at my place. And internet manga cafes are generally isolationists. Like you get your own like little room and stuff, generally. But like if like when I'm done with this stream, if I want to go out and do something, it's going to be 3 a.m., right? The only thing that's open at 3 a.m. is like I could go to a karaoke place, I could go sing some karaoke, but my throat is going to be trashed anyway, right? And then I could go like out to a bar or something, but even most bars close at like 10 or 11. And then the only places that a lot of places that are open are like izakayas, which is like food and drinks. But most of those places, you don't really go by yourself. You go with like a group or something, right? So you would have to like have some people that you plan to go with at a certain time, which also doesn't really fit what I'm doing. There's some grocery stores that you can go to, but again, it's like I don't want to shop. I just want to go somewhere and like chill and hang out. It's like not by myself, and I want to be able to go after midnight. I haven't really found anywhere that I can do that. Also, all of the trains and stuff stop at midnight. So like last train is around midnight. So if you're like a ways away, you have to take a taxi back or something, and that can be very expensive. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Though I guess I can't really say welcome to the weekend because it's actually like Friday, like early morning Friday for most people. Normally when I'm streaming on Fridays, I can be like, well, it's late in the day on Friday for most people. Yeah, like Pacific time still has some Thursday hours going, you know. Like an hour 15. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started a little bit late. So we probably won't be doing 12 hours today anyway. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. So, oh, I was gonna say, I started explaining to Notes earlier why my sleep schedule's messed up. My sleep schedule is messed up because earlier this week I was attempting to get my Google Pixel Watch to add a Suica card so that I can use that instead of a physical card at the turnstiles. Well, I say turnstiles at the gates for the transit over here, right? So if I were to be able to do that and add the Suica card to a phone or a smartwatch, I would be able to recharge it with my Visa card. And I get points for that. So I was like, I want to do that instead of just taking cash out of the ATM. Because currently, if you're a traveler, really your only option is to get a physical Suica card or Passmo card. And you can't charge those with a Visa card, with a credit card. Yeah, this story ongoing, I know. So you can only charge those with cash. So you have to go to an ATM. In Japan, for most places, like you can use your debit card. It depends on your bank. But for me, I can use a 7-Eleven ATM without any fees. They just charge me the conversion rate, right? So it's just like a slightly higher conversion rate when I do that, which isn't terrible. But I take money out of the 7-Eleven ATM, and then usually right there you can put your card, your Suica card, right on the terminal after you're done with your transaction, and you can charge it right there with the money you just took out, which is awesome. But the problem with that is if you're using it over and over and over again, all you're doing is taking money out of your bank account and then putting it onto basically this cash card, right? And then using it. Yeah. Right? So that's fine. But it would be nice to be able to like get some rewards back, you know? Like, because I use my Visa card everywhere, right? But the only way to charge it with a credit card is to have a digital Suica card. The only way to get a digital Suica card is if you have specific devices. They have to have an embedded chip in them, which is, I think it's like Felica or Felica chip, something like that. But it's a special chip that allows it to interact with the IC payment systems. So most phones outside of Asia do not have one of these. Most phones. Some of the new ones are starting to have them. Like most of the new Google phones, like the past 3, I think, Pixel phones have had one. All of the Pixel watches have had one. And most of the new iPhones and Apple watches have them. Otherwise, you have to get your phone from Japan or another place in Asia. For this purpose, most likely you just want to get one from Japan. And then it'll have the chip that'll allow it to interact with that system. Right. And then you should be able to add it to your account as a payment option and then charge it with a credit card that's also on your account. Apparently, if you run an iPhone, it's super easy and super simple, and it doesn't mess with anything. But if you have an Android, you need certain devices. And as I found out, setting up those devices is not as simple as it would sound. I spent 8 hours. I started at like 10 p.m. because I had like the flash of inspiration about a week ago, about 5 days ago, flash of inspiration, and I was like, oh yeah, I got my watch. Why don't I set up my Suica card? And I tried to do that, and it turns out that not only do you need something that with the Android ecosystem, not only do you need a device that works, that has that chip, but you also need a Google account in the right region. Because apparently Google, in all of their infinite wisdom, if your region is not somewhere in Asia, it doesn't even give you the option. It's like, nah, you'll never need to use this. Doesn't matter if you're living there like temporarily for a year or for a few months or on a vacation or whatever, and you want to use it. No, sorry, your primary residence is outside of Japan. Therefore, we're not going to give you the option. So there's a couple ways around that I've been researching for a while. And what I ended up doing was creating another Google account and then setting that up, because there's a separate app that connects to the watch that has all of the different functions and stuff in there. And I used that account, region set to Japan, address where I currently am, so everything is true. And guess what? Using that, the phone showed the option. The problem is, I was setting it up after midnight. And by the time I actually got to that point, the Suica system was down. I didn't realize that at the time. I found that out later. Apparently, from like 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. or 1 a.m. to 5 a.m., something like that, the Suica system is down. And you just can't do anything. It works mostly because the trains aren't running during that time, right? So it's totally fine. But for my purposes, I thought I had everything up and working. I put in all my information for Suica. It showed up. It looks like it's going to be fine. It should have been fine, but it was too late. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just wait then. I then go and play one of my mobile games before bed. It's like 3 a.m. at this point. And I notice the payment option on my mobile game is in yen. Why? So then I look at my payment options and I tap my credit card and it says unavailable in this region. And I'm like, huh? Apparently, through all of my resetting my watch and trying different accounts and blah, 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 apparently, somehow, either it was during that process or because I had been in Japan for almost exactly 2 weeks at that point, Google automatically switched my region to Japan. So now for the App Store and a bunch of other things, I am unable to use my credit card. I'm considered in Japan. I have zero access to apps that are on the US App Store, and a bunch of other things that have basically locked me out of certain aspects of my phone. So I freaked out and spent another couple hours trying to figure all of that out. And if it doesn't, basically at the end of it all, it was 6 a.m. and my sleep schedule was ruined. So that's basically why. That's basically why I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule at this point. But apparently, if it doesn't automatically go back, because I don't have I never selected a new region for my primary Google account, right? I never did that. It automatically switched. So if it doesn't automatically switch back, the only option is to manually switch it. And if you manually switch it, you can't switch it again for 12 months. You are locked out for an entire year. So either, I looked at my account and I can't switch it right now. So either I have to go back to the actual region that I'm physically, when I get back to the US after a couple weeks, it'll switch my region back. Or I'm going to be locked to Japan for an entire year because of trying to set up Suica on my watch. Not my phone, on my watch. Because apparently Google felt the need to link the OSs of the smartwatch and your phone in a way that you can't have two accounts. It needs to be a single account, and they affect each other. Oh. And now that this is a thing, and I officially can't use my my credit card here, or on this in this region, apparently. Even if I did set up Suica, I wouldn't be able to charge it with my credit card because my credit card isn't valid in this region. Apparently, I really don't understand why it's not valid. I probably should be looking into that. But yeah. So I might have to go free to play on all of my apps for the next year. We'll see. Graphene OS. I remember that. I feel like I used to use that for my MP3 players back in the day. I feel like that was one of the options that I used for, or maybe my oldest phone. Maybe I got that for my OnePlus original at some point. Can't remember. But I'm definitely I'm super tech bro literate as far as I'm concerned. I do everything myself. I used to work in IT. I work in software now. So I do a bunch of stuff. I've never trusted or wanted to root my own phone just because I rely on it for too many things. So rooting it and wiping all the data off of it and that sort of stuff, it's just way too much of a hassle for me to even bother. I just want something that works. Which leads me to, if this is a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with moving forward, I may I may just have to switch over to Apple for my phones. Because so much of what I want to do is just so much more straightforward and easy. And it's really frustrating. Like, all I would have to do to get Suica to work is use an iPhone. That's it. That's it. Just use an iPhone. Get an Apple Watch. I could get a used iPhone here. Throw my probably throw a SIM card in, because I use Google Fi. I should just be able to add it to my Google Fi account. Maybe I should try that. It sounds like a really expensive it just sounds like a really expensive experiment. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll find the cheapest Japanese iPhone that I can get, and the cheapest Japanese Apple Watch that I can get, and see if I can do it that way. Maybe. Then I'd have to bring 2 devices around. That wouldn't be terrible. Probably. We'll see. Sorry, I missed during the thing. I missed a comment. Do I have a favorite izakaya? I don't. I haven't been to many izakayas. I can say I can recommend one that was pretty easy that I've gone to a couple times. And it is called let me get to my Google Maps here. Here we go. It's called Yakitori. Obviously, it's a. Well, I guess this isn't a izakaya. More of like it's a yakitori place. So it's not technically an izakaya. But it's called Torikizoko. Torikizoko. Zoku. I'm dumb. Torikizoku. And it's pretty easy. You just go in, you order. I found out. I went for the first time this trip because somebody else recommended it to me. But it's super easy. It's a chain, yes. It's you order via tablet, which means it's super easy. Most izakayas and a lot of like yakiniku or yakitori places are a little inaccessible to foreigners because they'll generally only have like the menu up on the wall, or like it'll all be on Japanese or that sort of stuff, right? So it's a lot more uncomfortable to like go to a place like that and order. So this had a tablet that does have an English option, but you can translate from the tablet on your phone if you want, and then order that way. I found out after I ordered at this place in particular that each order is 2 sticks of meat. So I had a lot to eat. Yeah. I basically ordered double what I needed. Have you been to At Home Cafe? No, I have not been to a maid cafe. And I probably won't. Unless I'm like dragged there by somebody for whatever reason. If I understood more Japanese, I would be a little bit more comfortable But in general, I just think it's just really awkward. And I don't do well with awkward situations. So it would just be like an uncomfortable experience, I think, for me and for the person who has the misfortune of being of serving. So I've just stayed away. I've stayed away. But that's definitely the at-home cafe is definitely the one that I've heard is like more accessible for like newcomers. It was kind of awkward. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like you go, like I wouldn't mind the experience, but I don't want to go to some place that I know will be awkward, you know? Like concerts, I get that. Even idol shows, like I would totally be down to like go to an idol show if somehow I happen to like stumble across like some concert or something, right? I don't think that's awkward. But the one-on-one or like that sort of stuff, where especially where I don't know the language that the person is speaking and there's like a language barrier there, I just don't know why I would put either of us in that situation, if you know what I mean. Like I'm sure there's a bunch of girls that do that understand English even to just a little bit, where you'd be able to communicate, right? Parody channel idea awkward in Japan. Oh my god. That actually sounds amazing. That sounds perfect for me. The maid you got. Yeah, I'm sure like if they know if like you register ahead of time, or depending on like when you go or whatever, they'll try to get you, if you're a foreigner, they'll try to get you somebody who speaks English. But then at the same time, it doesn't quite have the same charm as the Japanese language does, in my opinion. So like if you're gonna go, it would be kind of sad to have them like do all this stuff in English. Or like have the bulk of the communication in English, right? So it's just one of those things where it's like, It's universal. Yeah. I would assume like most of the stuff that they do would still be in Japanese. It would just be, it'd still be awkward. I'm Vertighost. I'm copying that down. It's all good. I don't think I'll be able to do anything with it, but it's a good, like, not channel, but for me, it would be like a good series idea, I think. So that might be interesting. All right. So let's get to some gaming. I need to apparently I never did my dailies for ZZZ yesterday. I must have done it just before it turned over. So let's get to doing that. But we don't have any pre-roll ads on the channel on Twitch. But to avoid that, we have 3-minute ad breaks every hour, and it is that time. But we always pause whatever we're doing. We pause the game, we pause the conversation, and we play some music in the meantime. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll be back right after this.
Hi, my name is Vivi Chan the Dragon, and I fully endorse this section of the radio broadcast on 399 CYFM.
Took a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame my heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start. Then it took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying.
Oh, all right, there we go. My my laptop is already ramping up. Welcome back. We got some ZZZ. All right, let's do this and this. Nice. Perfect. So there's a few things that I can do. As you notice, my my audio quality has gone down quite a bit. There's a few things you can do, or that I can do to my laptop to make it better. But one of them is disassembling it and reapplying thermal paste, which I probably should do because apparently with this laptop series, it's a big problem. Like big problem. And then the other one is uninstalling their management software and manually setting things in the BIOS. I've done everything else. I am undervolting and underclocking my my CPU, doing everything else that I can, and Linux makes everything better. I guess technically I could run OBS and a few other things on Linux, but some of the games that I play aren't available on Linux, so I would have to mess around with virtual machines and a bunch of other stuff. And again, I like things to work. It's unfortunate that things don't like to just work. All right, let's do our dailies.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
But even certain
Whenever you feel lost, you can always
even with certain laptops, even if you put Linux on it, they lock certain like functions that should be in the BIOS. They lock certain functions out. So in order to build a fan curve or control certain settings in the BIOS of these laptops, you basically have to hack one of the BIOS files and rebuild it with your own settings, and then flash the BIOS. And it's another one of those things where it's like, that's just way too much trouble for me. You should not have to do that. All right, there's that. Perfect. Will I ever figure out what a wish event is? No. Probably not. Oops, I don't need to teleport. Yeah, I don't think Dell's not one of those companies that locks down their BIOS. The ones that do are as far as I know, MSI does, Gigabyte does, I think Alienware does. There's a few brands that significantly restrict what you can do, and it's really annoying. Even if you do flash, even if you do put another OS on, you're still locked out of certain functions because of the way that their BIOSes are. So we need to do 3 of these real quick.
Stay vigilant.
In the next 45 minutes. Oops. There we go.
Behave. Let's test your metal.
I'm not paying attention.
Yep. This won't hurt. You don't have what it takes. You can't escape.
Man, like, the more I play ZZZ and we get further into it, the more I'm sad that Nekomata and Soldier 11 are very, like, underpowered compared to everyone else in the game.
Hold again. Behave. Let's test your metal.
It's so sad.
Yep. This won't hurt. You don't have what it takes.
You lost your 50-50 to Nekomata when you were pulling for Jingy. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Ew. Sure, that's not bad. Just gonna save for Ambi. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna be able to save for a while.
Face the consequences. This won't hurt.
Because I like Andy. But as far as I know, no, I can't remember what Clash is gonna be. HP, get out of here. Defense, get out of here. We need to do one more, right? Did I do 3 of these? You redeemed your free S rank to upgrade Neko to M1. Wait, really? I haven't done that yet. Actually, we might be able to do that today. There we go. Neko is an interesting kid. She just needs better team options. Yeah, that's probably fair. There she is. There's my girl. Road to M6. Let's see. So I have 38 pulls here. I need 45 pulls. We're so close. We're so close. All right, so as far as I know, who did I pull last? Miyabi? We can, I'm pretty sure this is not guaranteed, unfortunately. Because I stopped, yeah, last time when I pulled for Miyabi, I got my 3 copies, but we stopped on a Miyabi, so it's not guaranteed. But I think we should have enough. We should have enough banked that even if we get supremely unlucky, we should have enough here. Yeah, we've got enough banked. Cool. So for anyone not familiar, I am playing this game only pulling for the servants. Sorry, I'm an FGO player. I've been playing that for years and years, but the units that I really like. So we've the first one that I pulled for was Chingy, because I didn't really feel any particular thing to anyone, any of the limited units up until her. And at that point, I think it was what, like 3 months into the game, 4 months into the game. And I had saved all of my currency. So we got 3 copies of her in the first like 150 polls, something like that. So I was like on a tear. So I was like, you know what? Whatever, let's just go for M6. Let's just get all of the copies. I should have enough. But I ground out as many achievements and stuff before her banner ended. I scrounged up as much currency as I could. I'm not spending money for polls in this game. I do that in Star Rail. I do that in FGO. That's way too much already. In this one, I'm going free to play, except for the battle pass. I know it's still money, but at the very end, I had just enough to guarantee a pull, and we lost it, I believe, to Nekomata. I think that was my second copy of Nekomata. I'm pretty sure I lost it. It was either Nekomata or Coletta, because those are the 2 that I have 2 copies of. It was one of those 2. So finally, I get to pull my last copy of Qingyi. So let's get started here. So we're full pity. So let's just skip this. Wow, I don't have him M6, huh? All right, so that was 81 searches, which means 90 is guaranteed. You can go up to 90. I think 90 is 100%. Past 75, you get into soft pity, and it slowly increases your chance of getting it. So this would be... We're at 19 right now. So this is for 29. Skip. I'm gonna end up maxing out Anton, aren't I? Oh. Actually, I do need my last copy of Nicole, though. So if we could get another copy of Nicole, I'd be pretty happy. I wasn't even thinking about that. Because her last copy gives me crit rate, which is really nice. Alright, so this is for 39. And I still, in this game, I still can't tell. I know there's a tell whether you get an S rank at the beginning of the poll. Like, something's different about it. I still can't figure it out. It's really easy in Star Rail because you just check for the rainbow on the ticket. But this, I basically have to wait till the last animation to see if it glitches. All right, 39. Nope. All right, we got 2 A's. Having M6 is very nice. Yeah, I'm very excited because I run Nicole. Yes! Awesome. Actually, both of these are very good. Let's go. We got our last copy. I'm super happy. This is a very, very good support W engine. Yeah, this is very good. And this is my last copy of Nicole.
The cunning hairs are here.
Which... when her crit or when her energy field deals damage to an enemy, all squad members' crit rate against that enemy increases by 1.5, stacking up to 10 times, lasting 12 seconds. Each duration calculates separately. Perfect. So yeah, we get an additional 15% crit rate now. Yeah, it's 15% free crit on top. Well, I mean, her animations take what? Like 5 seconds. So we don't necessarily get the full thing for that long, but it's really nice.
Need something?
I will definitely
My
take
services
that.
are expensive.
Yeah, Nicole is very, very good. All right, so this should be for 49. She hates me. We did get 2 A's though. We got a Piper. We got another Anton. At this point, like, I'm probably never going to use Anton, so I would kind of rather get characters that I already have, so we get the free pulls. All right, so that was 49. No, that was 59. That was 49. This is for 59. Please, we're gonna lose this. I just want it early. Oh. All right, there's another Anton. Yeah, we're definitely maxing out Anton. Bruh. All right, this is for 69. The last one before we hit soft pity. Yep, she's making us go to soft pity. Bruh. Ew! What is this? Oh, this is the pen ratio one. I don't know if this is... I don't think this is great. I haven't heard anyone really talking about this one. All right, we're into soft pity. This is for free-to-play arena engine. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know, because she's the one that I'm choosing for my... I don't have a copy of her. She's the only permanent agent that I don't have. So I'm choosing her on the picker. All right, so we're going into soft pity. This is going to be for 79. I don't think this is it. Wow, we're going all the way. Jeez, I'm telling you, my luck with gacha is just bad. It's so bad. All right, this is for 89. Actually, should we just do singles, I guess? I guess I should probably do singles. Because we don't want 2 chingies. Because I already have... Like, we just need 1 more. So if we win the coin flip, we don't want more. She doesn't have fox ears, right? All right, let's do singles. So this one's for 80. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. We went to 80. Let's win that coin flip. Please, please.
Soldier 11, at your command.
I hate my life. I knew it. I called it. I knew it. Soldier 11 is so bad. It looks different today. I thought Ambi was coming in a future patch. Bruh. Well, I guess we keep going. Guaranteed in 90 searches. This is for 10. Bro. Whoa. Don't care. This is for 20. Jeez, even my A luck is bad. Have we maxed him out yet? Yes. Okay, now we've maxed Anton out. This is for 30. She's gonna make me go all the way again. Wow. Again, even my A luck is bad. Friggin' Billy, get out of here. This is for 40. Halfway to soft pity. At least we moved up a little bit in the with A. Oh, there's an extra Nicole. All right, here's 50. All right, at least we got 2 A's this time. We got some free rerolls. We'll bank those. All right, this is 60. Still not soft pity. All right, we got 2 A's. Well, rerolls. 70. Wow. All right, we're going straight to soft pity again. I'm telling you, I have some of the worst luck in gacha. Should we start doing singles? Probably, huh? This is 71. $72. Whoever invented modern gacha, I know, right? $73. $74. All right, now we're into soft pity. 75. $76. It's like, it's not even fun because this is like guaranteed. You know? It's just like, how much am I gonna have to go? Like, how far? 77. Oh, hey, it's Ambi. I've not gotten M6 Envy. $78. It sounds exactly the same. Oh! There we go. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Automaton Xingyi, eager to learn from your wisdom.
Let's go! Finally, after all this time. Yay! Well, green Freerin is finally M6. True.
This is the path I follow.
All right, let's do
Come on.
Only the
the ones I don't care about first. At least I like this guy better than Seth. At least he has that going for him. Nice. Get some extra energy. This is the big one. Yay! Yeah, this one's huge. Yeah, see, I have M1 Coletta. Just, it increases her days. What is this one? She enters combat or switches in. If her energy is less than 40, her energy is recovered to 80. Trigger once a minute. Once every 50 seconds. That's pretty good. That'll definitely help her with faster rotations, I guess. Sheer defense buff? Yeah, definitely. What's her others? Triggering fire suppression, basic, dash, and dodge. Increase 3% up to 12 stacks, lasting 15 seconds. So if we're hammering basic attack, she gets a nice chunk, I guess. That's fine. Fire suppression is triggered during the first, second, or third hit of basic attack. Anti-interrupt is increased, and damage is increased by 18%. If it's triggered on the fourth hit, it becomes invulnerable during skill activation. Huh. Seems okay. When she uses her EX, chain, or ultimate, she gains 8 stacks of charge. Fire suppression is triggered, 1 stack is consumed. See, this should be like, this should be M4, M2, something like that. This should be way earlier, because then she would actually be a viable unit. But having it all the way at M6, there should be something else at M6. anyway. Soldier 11 can get big damage. Just can't get her rhythm down in practice. Yeah, she requires like perfect timing, basically. It's really, really annoying. Nekomata's M1 is really good. When she hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's physical res. If the enemy's stunned, all of her attacks are considered back attacks. Like, that's just really good. See, like, this is basically Soldier 11's M6 on her M1. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's like, it's the same thing. On her M1. Like, this is actually solid. If there's only one enemy on the field and Nekomata's in combat, her energy regen is increased by 25%. I don't think that does enough. That's just not great. In practice, that's just not great. When she uses her EX special attack, her crit rate increases by 7% for 15 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. That's not too bad. I still don't think it does enough, though. It's only it's an extra 14% conditional crit rate. I don't think it's enough. For an M4. And then her M6 is when she launches a chain attack or uses her ultimate, her crit damage increases by 18%, stacking up to 3 times. The effect expires when she's no longer in combat. The effect gains maximum stacks immediately upon defeating an enemy. Yeah, basically, like, she's... Like, you can't use her with anybody else, right? It's so annoying. Like, a whole chunk of this game is you're meant to be like chain attacking or swapping back and forth, you know? And her entire kit just revolves around dash counters and stuff. And being solo on the field. Gross. Alright, here we go. This I'm actually very excited about because the interrupt level of basic attack, enhanced Moonlit Blossoms is greatly increased, and the crit damage is increased by an additional 100%. So when Qingyi does her charged basic attack, and she like lances into the enemy, she now has an additional 100% crit damage. But when she hits an enemy with her basic attack, enhanced Moonlit Blossoms, so again, that charged basic, target's attribute damage res is reduced by 20% for 15 seconds. I've been playing her as a DPS all this time. With this, she's a true DPS. Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Actual factual Qingyi DPS. God, crit. Have I complained about how difficult it is to get crit rate or crit stats in this game? It's so annoying. There's so many more things to think about. Like the way that the equipment is built in this game. Because if you have somebody like her, you want to build impact. So you can't use this as like with a normal DPS, you'd be able to use their 6 slot as an attack percent. And then you can use the 5 slot as type percent, right? And then you use this one as a crit rate or a crit damage, depending on how much you have. But I've got her on 2-piece electric, 4-piece impact. I just don't have wonderful options. Her additional ability kind of makes her impact stat for damage. Yeah, kind of. Like for her at least, for sure. But then like you move on to somebody like Coletta. And it's like, what can you do? Like Coletta or Lycon or whatever. Like other impact units. And it's just like, it's so hard because you want to focus on getting their crit rate to like 70-75% on average, and then you want their crit damage in other games like Star Rail or Genshin, I believe, as well. You want to have a ratio of 2-to-1. So if you have your crit rate at the best possible, which is like 75 plus, you want double that in crit damage. But in this game, in order to get that, you need so many substats. It's almost impossible. Because you need to be focused on attack percent, as well as crit damage, as well as crit rate, as well as type percent for this one. You just need basically everything to go perfect. Lucy, hi. Welcome in.
Which alias should I
I don't
use
have
this
you.
time?
Get out of here. Yay. What? Alright, we have a little bit till it rolls over. Just use a crit rate W engine, they say, and show me Anby with Miyabi's W engine. Right? Actually,
This is the path I follow.
speaking of that,
instructions.
I was thinking of swapping my Soldier 11. I have her signature W engine, and it's garbage. Like, actual garbage. It's not actual garbage. It's just really not great. Like, at least Nakamata has crit rate as a stat on hers. But Soldier 11 just has attack on hers. And all of the guides. Yeah, but it's like nowadays with the health pools and the time that we have to knock them down, it's just not good enough. Like having like 4K attack or whatever you can get her to is fine, but that's just gonna be like little mosquito bites compared to these bosses. You really need to focus on crits so that you can be dealing double and triple that whenever you're attacking. But yeah, I'm thinking about switching her to this one, even though the base attack is definitely less. I think this gets up to Is it like 15% crit rate, or is it just under 20% crit rate? I'm not actually sure. $20? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's 25, like Nekomata's is 24% maxed out. So I'm assuming this is just under 20. But then the other thing is, do I actually need more crit rate for her? Probably not. We're at 53 right now. Because whenever she hits a burning enemy, she gets an additional 28% crit rate. Just make sure the enemy is burning me with an Obernice. I know, right? So for me, I have the mono fire team, right? So I have Coletta, Soldier 11, and Jane. Which is mostly fine. Usually I can make sure that they're burning by the time I stun them. No, I keep saying freaking Jane, not Jane. Lucy. There we go. Why do I do this? It's so bad. I do this every time. You called? No, the other Lucy. I wonder if I want... So, what a lot of the guides don't say, or don't show, is at what point do you have diminishing returns? Like I only have 2k attack, like 2.1k attack on my Coletta. But I have her fire damage bonus 5. Now, if I swapped this to just an attack percent, and we got her up to like, I don't know what that would change. It would probably be up to like 2.6k attack if we swap this. Is that more damage overall? Because the base attack is like stronger. Because then all her attacks get affected, not just her fire attacks, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. And then where's the last piece? It's hard to tell at a glance. I know, right? It's annoying. Then I've got my Lucy, who's basically the most optimized that I can get her. She has her signature W engine. I could put another copy into that one. But maybe I just want to save it for somebody else. I don't know. She's built for impact and energy regen. Her crit rates are mostly fine. Her attack stat is capped. Her skills are mostly fine. It's just It's so annoying. It's so annoying to have like 3 fairly well-built characters. And I go into like a mono fire node of the new whatever the new place
You wanna
is.
test my hammer?
This guy Assault. And I get 1 star. That's what I got last time. I got 1 star with the Fire Week enemy. You've seen a showcase of hyper carry Lucy teams using only her boars? That's crazy. That sounds awesome. It's very bizarre and doesn't work great, right? No, I think this one is really messed up. This Assaults like rotation. Because they have 2 that are Ice Ether Week. They have this one that's Ice Ether Week. They have this one that's Ice Ether Week. And then this one that's Electric. So you either need an Ether team and an Ice team, or 2 Ice teams. Because you can't have 2 Ether teams. That's impossible in the current game. It is really annoying. Solo Sokaku? Actually, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about that. Sokaku can be run DPS, and it's not actually half bad. That would definitely be interesting to try. I probably have the pieces for it.
This is the path I follow.
Okay, so yeah, Eve is up. We're getting Bang Boo tickets. Actually, speaking of Bang Boo tickets, oh, hold up. This rolls over. Oh, at 6. It rolls over in an hour. I thought it rolled over now. Oops. That's fine. Shield defense rolls over in an hour. I already 7-starred that. Or 7 out of 7 to that for S rankings. That's great. Deadly assaults. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do better. No fishing yet. When it rolls over, maybe. Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of new name cards. Nice. Congrats on the M6. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm kind of tempted to pull for this. Just because, like, you remember what Soldier 11's signature W engine did at 1 copy. It had 30% attack as its advanced stat. And then up to 12 stacks, you can get like 2 point something percent damage when you're basic attacking and stuff. This one, same typing, attack W engine, has a crit rate advanced stat. Off rip has a 50% crit damage increase. And when the equipper enters the battlefield, activates a chain attack or ultimate, they gain 1 stack. And that stack allows the equipper's chain attack or ultimate to ignore 12.5% of target's fire resistance, stacking up to 2 times and lasting 30 seconds. This is literally like 3 of Soldier 11's mindscapes in a single W engine. It's actually insane how good this W engine is. I was gonna say I'm not particularly close to this. I might do a 10. I might do a cheeky 10 pull on here. And again, I'm waiting until we get 45. You can't. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it there. I'm at 255 of 300 for a selectable agent. We're gonna pull arena when that happens, but I've only got 38 pulls right now, and I'm waiting until I get 45 pulls and just do it all in one swipe. However, this guy is darn friggin' good. You've gotten them all, but now you have to get more of them. So the thing with this guy is his active skill and his chain attack are both super good. And his additional ability where you have to have like Astra and Eve on the same team as him, it doesn't actually do that much. It only gives us a little bit of a health boost. So that's not even necessary. His chain attack's actually very, very good. What are we gonna do? Yeah, let's do some pulls. Let's see if we can get this early. The Bang Boo, for me, the Bang Boo banner has been pretty solid for me, for the most part. So let's see if we can get one early. I need to do some pulls anyway, because I need the currency that it gets me. Yeah, look how much this banner loves me. It just loves giving me A's. All right, this is just a regular one as well. And it instantly just goes back to max luck. Oh, that's an extra. We got 56, so that was 34. So this is for... No, wait. Eighteen pulls left for hard pity. Oh, but you're guaranteed Evelyn. Nice. You should have plenty of time if you're not doing it all right now. Because I'm pretty sure this one is 10 sooner than the other banners. I'm pretty sure soft pity starts at 65 on this banner. Maybe not. Gosh. This banner no longer loves me. Very sad. Good thing we have a ton of pulls here. Oh! There we go. That was definitely before. Holy crap, look at this one. We got an S and we got 4 A's. Let's see what we get. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yay! Because we're guaranteed. Ooh. This guy's nice to have. I think that's my only my second copy of him. Nice. Yay! Very nice. Now I can go here. Let's renew that soon. This is per month. There we go. I wanted to grab these. That's 200. These ones are the ones that are more important, right? The cooling fluids. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Go double check.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Yes. I have so many Bang Boo that I don't use. Alright, yeah, I have a billion of these. What I don't have is the fluids.
Plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
And on that note, we don't have any pre-roll ads on the channel, but in order to stop that on Twitch, we have to take ad breaks every hour. It's that time again. We're gonna pause the game like we always do. We're gonna play some music, copyright free, and we'll be back right after this.
for tuning in to 399 CY FM Radiological Telecommunications. This broadcast brought to you by Broggy's Leaded Mercury Drops. Child can't rest easy. 2 drops a day keeps the ruckus away.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring, swore I heard a marching band.
Alright, we're back. Welcome back, y'all. Hope everyone's having a good night.
I got plenty of new ideas.
I'm actually trying to decide what I should level up. So these ones are all done. He's not.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Yeah, this one's not great. It's got a good chain ability, but it requires you to run Coletta. Probably like Coletta and Ben, which is not something that I'm looking for.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
Trying to think whether I should bring this guy up.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I guess he'd probably be better. See, I don't know. I don't know if that's better because on my like the ones that I need help with are like my fire team or my physical team, which is also kind of my fire team. But I usually use Rocket Boo for that.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
I like how this says mass. It deals massive fire anomaly buildup, but it doesn't actually seem like he does all that much.
New ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Wow. Maybe I should try pulling for extra copies of this guy. I wonder if that would help my my fire teams. Nominally build up increase. If we got like 2 extras, that goes from 100% to 150. Probably decrease the cooldown on his skill too. I don't know.
Have a good one, and please come again.
I don't like his voice. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to think. Oh, right. Okay, hold up.
This is the path I follow.
Again, we've got like
finish my cup of hot water.
half an hour before it resets into the new day. So what we can do is look over the new disk drives that I've gotten. It's been a little bit. So this is the most annoying part of this game. For anyone that's not familiar, in Star Rail, you're able to save filter sets with like a name. Like you could save a character's filter set to only be able to filter out the equipment that you want to use, or that you want to look at. But over here, you can't. In this game, you cannot. You can't do that. And in addition to that, we're going to go... We go these 2 sets, right? In addition to that, you need to filter each stat individually. So if I go over here for our 6, we want impact, right? So if I set the main stat as impact, and then I go back over here, they fix it? Hold up. They fixed it. When did they fix it? I'm so happy. So before, oh my god, they must have fixed it this latest patch. Because before, when you filtered main stats and you selected one like this, it would filter out all the other ones. Oh my god. There would be nothing here. because the main stat for this slot, for slot 1, is HP, flat HP. And you would have to select flat HP, flat attack, flat defense, as well as your other ones, in order for anything to show up here if you're filtering by another main stat. But now they show up. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Wow. That's so much easier. Well, they didn't give me... I've been complaining about this every survey. They didn't give me the option that I want, which is to be able to save filters. Not yet, at least. But at least I have this. Dang. All right, let's go to dismantle. I'm pretty sure I've got... Yeah, look at this. I've got tons in here. Quick select, discarded, S rank and below. Dismantle. Quick select, discarded, S rank and below. Actually, A rank and below. That's what I should be doing. There we go. Wow, when's the last time I did this? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess I got some here that I never selected. This is a 2, not great. This is a 2 with bad substats. This is a 2, not great substats. This is a 4 with defense. This is a 4 with attack. So generally you want 4 with crit or crit. But I might save this just because it has crit. No, I don't think it's good. This is a 5 with defense. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now I get to look over the stuff that I have. So we want impact here. Main stat. Want attack, pen ratio, or electric. Apparently pen ratio can do more damage than either of these two, depending on the kit. And then this one we only want crit rate. Oh, so they made the main stat filter unique to each slot instead of it being universal. That's what they did to fix this. Nice. I like that. I like that change. What about the substats? We go substat and we say crit rate, crit damage, percent attack, match at least 2. Is this gonna be... That doesn't save. Ew, that doesn't save. That's a bug. That's fine though. Alright, so this is crit rate, attack, crit damage, attack, it's crit rate, crit damage. What do we have? I wish it showed me the stats. So right now we're working with 2100, 2160 attack. With a 30% electric. So the reason why electric, so you want the stat, the anomaly stat here, is so that you can get attack percent as a substat. So like I have here, right? But in this case, it's only, so it's a 6%. This is electric bonus. This is pen ratio, pen ratio. Do I have another option for this? Impact crit rates. And actually, I was thinking, we could probably run, because this 2-piece crit damage plus 16% is really good. This one's also very good that we could use. So if we say no electric and we just go straight crit, since we're focusing on, since our crit rate now is much better, let's see what other options we have. Impact attack percent, crit damage, that's pretty good. Crit damage 2, crit rate. Is that a 4? All right, let's get rid of this because that's not great. What about this one? This one's also not super great. We already have 2 that are pretty solid. So this is going to give us 8%. Which, yeah, we kind of do need another 10%, huh? Dang it. Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this. Nice. So I need to decide, because if you get good enough substats, you don't need Woodpecker Electro. It's just going to be redundant. It just sucks that this one has 3 crit rates, but it's got no other substats, which really sucks. This one's got 2 crit damage, 2 attack, which is very, very good. But no crit rate. But we kind of make up with that by changing the set. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this as well. Also, I think, did Star Rail talk about being able to save sets of relics? Because that would be another thing that I would want, is being able to like save a kit and then swap back and forth to compare. Okay, so we want, in order to beat our current one, we need everything to go into these two crits. So if one goes into HP, then it's not good. Yeah, see, that's not good. No, we need, one can go into HP. This might just be the best one. This last one's gonna go into HP and it's gonna make me sad. Yeah, Rainbow. But the 2-piece set does give us plus 16%. So we gotta think about that. And then for this one, we want, I think we're gonna focus on attack percent and electric. I don't know how pen ratio really works. I don't know if it's, unless we're using Rena, I don't know if pen ratio is really worth it, unless you can stack a lot of it. So this one's Rainbow. This one's kind of Garbo. This one's also only 1 stat. God, this one rolled horribly. Also only 1 stat. This is 2 crit damage at least. This one's only 1 stat, so let's cancel this. Let's can this. Also only 1. This one's electric. Let's see what it gets for the 4th. Yeah, it's only 1 stat though, so it's not gonna be better than what we have. So basically what we're looking for is an attack percent with crit rate and crit damage. And if we don't have that, we delete them. This is attack percent. Ooh. Garbage. But it's my only attack percent, so maybe we keep it. I don't know. Electric damage anomaly. If we get attack percent here, I don't think this is worth keeping, but maybe someday we'll need that. Attack percent, anomaly, crit rate, pen. This could be good. If we get crit damage. No. This one's just bad. Electric, crit damage, anomaly. Can we get a crit rate? No. That's a little sad. We get 2 more options though. Flat attack, which is not as good as you think it is. Flat attack in this game is applied after everything else. So there's none of the bonuses whatsoever applied to flat attack in this game. So it's basically just plugged in at the very end of the formula after all the multipliers and everything. Gross. Gosh, no wonder I'm running this one. I don't really have any other options, huh? So this one could be okay. We could run this one. This has crit damage, and we can use the 2-piece set. So that one could be fine. What about... I think we only have... Alright, so we have crit rate on here. Crit rate with attack percent, no damage. Crit rate, no damage. Crit rate, no crit damage. Crit rate damage? What does she have right now? So she has crit rate, crit damage +1, attack percent +2. So this one's actually pretty solid. So these are all crit rate. Wow, I haven't looked at this in a while. All right, so kill this. Kill this. Crit rate, crit damage. This could be good. No attack percent. We need it all to go into crit damage for this to be worth it. Wow. Yeah, that's our best option so far. Nice. Crit rate, attack percent, crit damage. Actually, do I have any 4s? I don't have any 4s. But this one's also that. This one we'll get rid of. This one we'll get rid of. This one we'll get rid of. Okay. So we want everything into crit damage and attack. That's not good. All right, now this is garbage. Try it again. Okay. Crit damage. Attack percent's fine. Okay. Crit damage. Oh. Is this better than the one I had? To attack percent. No, it is not. Damage 1. Attack percent 2. Ow! Alright. Alright, I'm stopping. Okay, so if we're doing this here, then that means that we want an attack percent. We want like this. One attack percent with crit rate and crit damage. All of these are just kind of meh. So this one's okay. Is this one better? Probably. It sucks that we don't have one that's like both. All right, so we'll keep this one for now. So this one's good. We'll replace with that. Very solid. It'd be nice if it had crit rate, but all right, so now I've made the choice. We get rid of this. All right, so we need to replace this guy. Crit rate +2, crit damage +3 is very, very, very good. It's going to be hard to get better than that. That's pretty darn good. Crit rate +3, attack percent. Crit rate +3, anomaly. Crit rate +2. I thought this was crit damage attack percent on a 4. All right, for the sake of our other guys, let's see what we got here. Not good. Crit damage, attack percent, rate attack percent. This one we can get rid of. Bro, why did it all go into flats? I hate my life. Okay. Yeah, crit rate 1, crit damage, attack percent. I think this is our best option. And then this one, we're not going to do much better than this, but let's double check. Pretty good. Basically, in order to beat these guys, we need crit damage, attack percent, pen. What does she have? She has 3 crit rate, 2 crit damage. Oh, baby. Oh, we got one. So we basically just want everything to go into crit or crit. Crit? Crit? Why? Why? I guess we'll see what our crit rate ends up looking like. That one's not terrible. Crit rate attack. This could be crit damage and it could still be good. Crit rate attack. On a 4 though, so if everything goes into, if we get like 5 crit rate here. 1. That's pen. You got 1 for free. 2. I don't think it's worth it putting the last one in. You got 1 for free. Now it's garbage. Sad. You hate to see it. This could go crit damage. Nope. Crit damage, attack percent. We could get crit rate. Yes. Yes. No. This could be good for somebody somewhere. I think this one's probably better though. All right, what about this one? We have, oh, this one could be better. We don't need the attack percent, so we just need something like all in on crit rate and crit damage. Rate +1. This one's just strictly better at this point. This one's even better. All right, what other options do we have? Ah, sad. Crit damage, attack. It's flat attack. And I save this because at some point we're probably going to want this set on an anomaly character. So I saved a bunch of attack percent anomaly proficiency ones at the bottom here. I still think this is our best one. We don't have a 3. Alright, what do her stats look like now? Oh, she still has the electric. We want... Oh yeah, we wanted to see what her crit stats look like. So we still need crit rate. Her crit damage is looking pretty good. So we want attack percent, crit rate. So any of these could be okay. So let's see. We need to beat a +1 to crit rate. So getting crit damage would be even better. But unfortunately we don't have that option. I mean, this one's okay. Oh wait, this one's electric. Hold up. Which one's attack? This one's attack. Crit rate. Crit rate. I don't think it's worth it. Crit rate. If this goes... See, we need 2 crit rate in order to beat what we have here. This is like the next best one. I do not have good luck with these, I guess. If this one goes crit rate, then we have 2 more chances to get another crit rate. No. Yeah. Bro, this is so sad looking. I guess we get to roll for some more. Let's throw this one on for now. And we'll see what she's looking like. Okay, so her attack goes to 2448 versus so we get an extra 350 attack. Jeez, just really sad. I thought the 30% attack would give us a bigger boost than that. What is that, like a 15% increase in base attack? I don't think that's enough to offset the 30% electric damage bonus here. And if we want to beat this one, we're going to need more attack substats. Electric damage bonus, attack substats. Which we just don't have. I feel like each of these just has one. Each of these has anomaly proficiency, which makes me want to save them for like a future unit, but I don't think we need all three of them. Let's see, so this one's anomaly crit rate. This one's anomaly crit rate. Anomaly crit damage. This one's defense, HP. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Alright, there's that. Now...
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Let's go!
Case to solve?
Oh! The day scrolled over. All right, let's do our dailies, and then we can make some CDs. Actually excited to see what we can get. We'll see. I like how just as soon as I got Piper to like a usable state,
to jumpstart your day.
all the challenge content basically got so difficult that she's almost impossible to use now. I At least for the
Whenever
time
you feel
limit.
lost,
Like,
you
she'd
can
be fine
always
if we
come
had
back
unlimited
here for a
time,
cup of coffee.
but we don't, which is the unfortunate part. Nice, so Shield defense rolled over. So we can do that. It's exciting. Let's go clean up. Spend the rest of our stuff on... I guess we just keep doing the same set. I have like four characters that can use these, so might as well. Let's see if we do this any faster. I think my record's 23 seconds with this team. We'll see if our new additions helps out.
Following orders. Behave. Let's test your metal.
Nope.
This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Ooh. That is faster. That crit rate, I think, is affecting us. Crit rate. Nothing else. Attack percent. Nothing else. Ice damage bonus. On my electric set? No, thank you. Gotta prepare to work. Do it!
Stay vigilant.
Safe travels.
Behave. Please don't resist.
Ow.
Hooligan. This won't hurt. Let's test your metal.
That was so much longer. Screwed up the rotation there. Electric damage bonus with attack percent. This could be good. HP. Nope. Nope.
Behave. Let's test your metal. Following orders. This won't hurt. Please don't resist.
Nice. $21. I think that's a full second or two faster than my previous best. We got a crit rate 4, but it's got no substats. That's so sad to see. And a defense 6 with good substats. Oh man, that's so bad. Oh, that feels so bad. What if we someday get a defense scaling electric unit? Wait, is that just Sep? I think he wants impact though on 6.
Keep a lookout. Face the consequences. Huh? This won't hurt. Let's test your metal. Yep.
Nice.
Behave. You don't have what it takes.
I think what's holding me back now is she needs just a little bit more impact. Anomaly proficiency. There's no attack percent down there. If only I could upgrade it here. Alright, so we're done that. We claim all these. Ooh, nice. So again, I'm not planning on pulling for anyone else anytime soon. Watch them introduce a new set that's just like absolutely busted with the next patch. Because the next patch should be... It's like every other one, right? That they introduce new sets. I haven't even thought to look into that. Speaking of haven't thought, it's time for another ad break. We're going to pause here. I'm going to play some music and run to the restroom. We'll be right back after this.
You're now listening to 39.9
Or lease.
Eggy Radio. The uncaged egg.
She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Slipped away. What if I kept going? What if I it off tonight. What if I ride this to the edges, through the darkness to the light? Could I find you there? Could I find you there if I slipped away? What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the dangers of the rapids, through the darkness to the light. Could I find you there? Could I find you there if I slipped away?
All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back. Let's
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
let's spend some of this
Truly
crap.
unforgettable.
Wow, we've got a lot to spend. Holy crap. I've just been saving up forever. What do we have?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
We can do 2 specifically. 2 specific main stats. We'll probably save those for like when we need a new character or something.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a
Alright, let's see what we can get. Ooh! A 2 with crit damage, attack percent. Crit rate? No. I don't think it's worth it. At this point, with my stuff, it needs to either have 4 substats with like attack percent and a crit,
is truly
or 3 substats with like 2 of the 3. We're looking for like the third one.
What a perfect mix.
Attack percent 4.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
You just want crit damage on 4, don't you? Like crit damage or crit rate. HP on 6, defense on 6. This one might be okay someday. Defense, crit. See if we get anything else.
Delicious. What a perfect mix.
Crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent? No. Attack percent double crit with a 4. All right, let's see how poorly this rolls. Yep, figured as much. Yep, figured as much. Why do I even bother? Four into defense percent. I hate my life. Is that worth saving? I don't think so, right?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
2 HP percent 6s, not good.
This one's flavor goes
3
on
here.
and on.
Attack percent, crit damage. I don't think this is worth it. It'd have to all go into attack, or all go into crit. Oh, just one rainbow. Garbage. HP again. Man, HP 6 is just like the worst thing to see. Alright, this isn't good. I don't understand why it shows Miyabi's picture here.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Add substats. HP 5, not good.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Electric, crit rate, attack percent. This could be good. Okay. Actually, honestly, if everything goes into attack percent here, this could be our best piece. Frick. I think this is better than the one that we have.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
I think this is better than the one that we have. So we'll have to shuffle some things around for Chingy.
Take your time and
It's just slightly better though, which sucks. This is only one. Can it? There's only one. Can it?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nice. All right, we get 2 more.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
Nope. Bad substats. This is a defense 5. Probably not worth it.
The joy, this one's flavor goes on and on.
Attack crit damage 1. Great. No. Not worth saving then. Also not worth saving.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, let's see what we get pulling out the big guns.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
Nope. 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 Double crit. Can we get an attack percent? No. Crit. Crit. Anomaly proficiency. I don't think we're going to be using this set on an anomaly proficiency unit. This is a fire damage, but the substats suck. This is an attack percent, but the substats suck. Defense 6, HP 6, HP 6. Bruh.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is this one's flavor goes on and on.
Bad substats. Bad substats. Same. Okay. Great.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
Attack 4, don't need it. Defense 5, don't need it. Anomaly Mastery 6 with crit rate anomaly proficiency. I think I saved that. I don't know who I'd use this for. But I think Miyabi uses attack percent 6, right?
The joy that this
Maybe somebody someday.
brings is
Save it.
truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Nope. 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 Crit damage attack on a 4 substat. Okay, attack. I guess we get one for free. That's 2. Sad. Attack percent. No. Only a single. Defense 6. Defense 6. Energy regen. I guess we can save that. Could be okay.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
This is about a month's worth of saving up. And you can see how quickly we're blowing through this. Okay, crit rate attack on a 4, so we get 5 upgrades. 1, 2, no. 3, no. Bro.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Crit damage only on a 4, no. Crit rate attack. This could be good. Especially if we get crit damage. No. I was hoping for 2 attack percents.
The joy that this delicious
I don't think I have a better crit rate. Woodpecker Electro though. 10 ratio, terrible substats. Attack percent 6. Bad substats. Holy! Impact 6, bad substats. If this gets crit rate, okay, this could be good. And it's not. Alright, so that one's not terrible. It could be used by somebody. This one though. Oh, it's got defense. It's got defense percent. We know where all of the upgrades are gonna go. Oh, into flat attack. Okay. Are you kidding me? Do you see this? This just makes me angry. We have 4 upgrades. And 3 of them go into things that we don't want. Alright, we got 3 more of these.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Nope. Okay, crit damage, attack percent. Crit rate? No. Whoa! This is all three. Of course one goes into HP. How? 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 It's not fair. These have to be weighted. It has to be weighted. It's still probably one of the better pieces that I have. We have 4 upgrades. 3 of the 4 I'm totally cool with upgrades going into. 2 of them go into the 1.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Right?
Take your time and savor it.
Ooh, this one could be okay. Again, we need everything to go into attack and crit damage. Defense. And it ends up rainbow. Attack percent 4. Again, we want crit damage or crit rate 4 with this set specifically.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
N ratio 5.
Is truly remarkable.
We want attack percent. This isn't good. Defense 6, defense 6, defense 6. I hate my life. That's crazy.
Take your time. The joy that this delicious composition brings.
No crit, no crit.
Truly remarkable.
Double crit. Attack percent? No. But no. No. Crit damage, crit rate 4. Attack percent? No. I think if we get one into crit rate, this might be worth it. It's just, we're just not gonna. Okay, we got 1 into crit rate. I think this is my only crit damage piece with a crit rate substat. HP 5. Physical. Ooh, this one could be good for somebody. Good damage. Damage. Attack percent. Yeah. I think this is an upgrade for maybe Nekomata. 3 relevant substats. Not terrible. Impact 6 with crit rate. Can we get crit damage? Attack percent. Bruh, I hate it when it goes rainbow.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Okay, if every single one of these goes into crit rate, this will be worth it. It won't happen though, yeah. Alright, let's dismantle. So we do this first.
This one's flavor goes on.
Wow, we get another one of these. Flat HP, sticking out like a sore thumb. See how many of these go into flat HP. Yep, 1. I hate it. Alright, we get 2 more.
Ah, what a perfect mix.
There's no attack percent here, but we've got both crit rate and crit damage. We have 5 upgrades available. Bruh. Both goes into defense percent. Anomaly 4, you don't want it. HP 4, you don't want it.
The joy that
Only 4, you don't want it. Defense 6, don't want it.
Remarkable.
For damage? Crit rate? No. Attack 6 with 5. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna throw it away. HP 6.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Nope. Alright, we got 2 of the 3 on this one. Nope. Nope. Defense 4. Crit rate. If this is crit damage, this could be very good. It's not, though. Attack 5 with crit rate. Crit damage? Yes. Yes. No. I should have stopped.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Ether damage with crit. I'm gonna save this one because I don't think I have one with ether. It's probably not worth it, but we got impact with terrible substats. And we have enough for 7.
Joy that this delicious composition brings.
All right, this is our last roll.
What a perfect
Yo! Another one of these. Can't wait for everything to go into the last substat here. Yep. Honestly, still probably better than some other pieces that I have. HP 4. Ice bonus 5. If we get either crit here, no, it's not worth it then. Defense 6. Attack crit rate 6. Crit damage. Defense 6. Sad.
The joy that this delicious composition come back again soon.
Whoa, what language is this? Unfortunately, this is an English only channel. Maybe a little bit of Japanese, but I can just barely recognize that. No French. But we're chilling. Weekly tasks, huh? Nice.
Eradicate all evil. A new case to solve?
All right, let's see if we got any upgrades for Chingy. And we were looking for an electric 6. So right now we have electric attack +1, crit rate +1. This is just slightly better. Crit rate +2, attack +1. Definitely an upgrade. But now we have to replace one of these two. Did we get a better crit rate? So we're sacrificing crit rate. This is crit damage +3 versus attack +2, crit damage +1. I think this one might be slightly better. We gotta replace one of these with... Where's my impacts? Alright, so this is attack %, crit damage. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Yeah, I don't have anything close to that. Okay, how about this one? So it's attack %, crit damage. Oh my god. That's really good. Oh, huh. Attack %, crit rate, crit damage. So this is the same one, but I've got this one on Coletta. Or I might have other options. Oh, why don't I just steal it from... Okay, I'm just gonna steal this one. This one's so much better. Alright, what's the next best? I think this one's better. So this one's crit damage, crit rate. This one's crit rate. Alright. So I'll swap to this one, and then we'll swap these two. Nice. Crit rate +3, crit damage +2. God, this one could have been so good. Any of these could have been... Oh my god. This one's pretty darn good. So this one's crit rate +3, crit damage +2. Oh, I can get rid of this. Can get rid of this as well. 1, 1, 2. Have I ever gotten to 5? Have I not gotten a good 5? Wow. So I've never gotten a good 5 Shock Star one. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna swap these two and see. All right, what are we looking like now? So we got 66% crit rate, 112% crit damage. Yeah, I don't think we can mess with crits more than we have. We definitely need like these two pieces. We need these pieces, but with attack percent substat. We can't lower our crit rate anymore. We're like just barely at the threshold of like acceptable crit rates, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, but this would lower our crit rate, huh? Two on crit rate. We can't really lower our crit rate anymore. Yeah, and we don't have good options here either for impacts. The one we have is the best. Even the one we have on Coletta isn't that great. Bruh. Yeah, this one's not half bad. I think that the goal would be to hit 2,500 attack along with like a 70% crit rate and then a crit damage higher than 100. But I think that's going to require some very, very good stat rolls. What if we got rid of this? We put this back on. Impact, crit rate. Impact, crit damage. I think we would need something with all three in order for it to be worth it. Unfortunately. And we actually don't have one with all three. Like we don't have one at all. That's crazy. If we get crit rate here, this could be worth swapping. No. It's so sad to see. Take care. Have a good night. If only this one was 2 crit rate, because we can't drop crit rate anymore. Whoa, I have tons of this. Let's look through these real quick. Anomaly, that's fine. Pretty solid. It's literally the same as one that we already have. We would want like a 5, or we would want one that has 2 crit rate instead. So the attack percent anomaly, we're gonna keep. This guy we can get rid of. Attack percent crit damage we get rid of. Save. Holy crap, how many of these did I get? Oh my god! Okay, this one's not worth it. I got a couple more though, right? So we want everything into crit rate, basically. Not worth it. Bro! Just nothing's gonna be better than the ones that we already have. Crit rate 3, attack 1. This one we can get rid of. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. Crit rate attack damage. Nope. We can get rid of this one. Crit rate attack damage. Nope. Attack percent. Nope. So this one's interesting. I think. Yeah, but it can't get better than the one that I have, right? Yeah, at this point we need attack percent as a substat along with everything else. Right, attack. Do you have any 4s? This out of here. Get this out of here. Nope. Yeah, Coletta has a good one. Bro. I think I already looked at this. We need crit rate and attack to be better. Attack. It's just like, it's so close. Okay, so this one is... When a basic attack hits an enemy, you gain 1 stack. They last for 8 seconds. If you have 15 or more, we get a 20% increase in damage. Which is pretty good. But it'd be nice if it increased our crit instead of just like flat damage. Though I guess damage is mostly fine. I feel like 18% impact is low for like a main stat. Because, like, if 4 stars can be, or if A ranks can be 15%, it feels like this should be a 20% at least. Alright, what does her kit give us? Alright. If Flash Connect voltage is at its maximum, the attack will reduce the defense of the enemy, and her crit rate will increase by 20%. Oh. Wait. Wait. So she's getting 20% rate on top of what she has. So she's getting 86% crit rate. Her impact is greater than 120. It increases. And how is her attack so low? Oh, when another character is an attack character or shares the faction. Okay, so her attack stat is gonna get higher than this. I wonder if I can swap her out. Bruh. So this is electric damage with crit damage. This is crit rate. This is just attack. Ew. This is attack and crit rate. But we kind of want like more crit damage, huh?
A new case to solve?
Let's see what she looks like in combat. I guess we can go. Let's go here and do some of the new defense. All right, so we do this. And the other one's ice, so we do this. And I want to see, once we're in combat. Okay. Detailed stats. Okay, so she's at 2,700 attack.
Together we stand.
All right, now what does she look like? So she gets additional impacts. And this buffs her up to 2,900. But this isn't showing. It's not showing Nicole's extra. The energy field deals damage to an enemy. All squads crit rate against that enemy. Oh, I guess it's that enemy. So this wouldn't necessarily show up. Same thing with hers. It wouldn't necessarily show up. Dang. Yeah, I wonder if we should be focusing more on crit damage, huh? Speaking of focus, I've lost mine. We got an ad break in progress. Apologies. I'm going to play some music and run to the restroom. We'll be right back after this.
Excuse me. You're listening to Eggy Radio.
city carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, the shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
All right, we're back. Laptop be blasting. What are my temps looking like? Temperatures in the mid 60s, in the low 60s. And my laptop is just completely blasting the fans like crazy for the past like 5 minutes. Gotta love it. Hopefully uninstalling what is it? What do I have on here? MSI Center and setting stuff manually as best I can is gonna be good. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it right before stream.
You asked for it. Mind your manners. Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Face the consequences.
Ow!
Justice is served. The pleasure's all yours. There's nowhere to run. Yep.
Nice.
You asked for it. Now I gotcha.
Perfect.
My press forward.
She's so dumb.
Yes, master.
I keep doing it backwards.
Cut through chaos.
I don't need Lycon to get the buff, game.
It's over. Purging slash. Weak one.
Bro. She's just broken. Just broken. Like, you know how much I'm struggling to build like any of my I was gonna say like impact. What are they called? Stunners? It's taking me so, like, you need specific pieces and like really specific substats and really good substat upgrades and all of that. Her, I basically farmed for like a week and I had stuff that was like okay for her, and she just completely obliterates everything. It's so crazy. Let's see how. Oh, nice.
You did your best today.
Get him. Most of the time with this team is just taken up because there's no like AoE against the mobs.
Strike down. Full throttle.
So it's like just controlling the mobs takes up most of the time. I wasn't paying attention.
Beat you into the foundations. Get lost.
To do it.
Beat it. No escape. Leave everything hidden for.
Nice, we gotta get assault there.
Out of my way.
Is she gonna dodge this?
Kick into gear.
Yep. She's so annoying. Being able to dodge that long in a timed event is crazy.
Strike down. You asked for it. Bring it on.
Ow! Wow! Alright, that was just bad. That was operator error. Just horrible. Oh.
Here we go! It's my turn! That's it! Out of my way!
Alright. Nice. Perfect. Nice.
Come on, try harder!
It's a timed event! Let me hit you!
Strike down! You asked for it! Healing sentence fired up!
Nice.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into
Hi,
the
Curse. How's it
ground!
going?
Get lost! Come on, try harder! Beat it! Have a taste! 10-4!
Come on.
Bring it on! Here I come!
Where the frick? Okay, here we go. That's so annoying.
Be down! Home run! My turn!
Wait for me.
Nice.
No escape!
You did your best today.
Better buckle up! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Beat it! Full throttle! Heads up! That's it! Out of my way!
You're up at G10 hours? Oh, yeah. I'm also fixing my sleep schedule.
It's my turn! Hey!
Oh. Nice.
You asked for it!
Alright, that's one. Alright, that's two. That took way longer than it should.
Weakling.
Ow!
My blade is already sheathed. You should move.
Boss, let me at him!
Yes, Master.
Ugh!
Restore order!
I'm so used to using...
Weakling.
I just go the wrong way. It's so
No room
annoying.
for mercy.
Purging slash!
Understood.
Alrighty! Look at me!
There's no time to lose.
This time my big fat head just
Over.
can't comprehend which button to use.
Weakling.
There we go. Alright, so that was 2. I think we have 2 more. Is there 7? Yeah. Once again, laptop thinks it's dying. Temps are only in the mid-60s.
Great timing. Hold again.
Dude, die already.
Face the consequences. Following orders. You asked for it. There's nowhere to run. You'll learn it the hard way. Time to sharpen my claws.
All right. Hello?
It's gonna hit me.
There we go. Now we're in the ones where it gives us only one boss to fight, which is nice.
The pleasure's all yours. Mind your manners. You'll learn it the hard way. Jackpot! There's justice is served. Right back at ya. Nice try. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! Here to assist.
Alright, that wasn't terrible. Wasted
My blade is already sheathed.
a good section of time though, with him on like 2 health.
No room for mercy. It's over. Scatter! Silkaku can help!
Ow!
Look at me! Around and around and stop! Restore order!
Nice.
I swear on my blade.
Jeez, the damage though. Yeah, as soon as we switch over to just like 2 waves, I enjoy it a lot more. Oops. What did I do? Hold up. Accidentally hit start. I think this is the last one. I've done 3. Yeah, this is the last one.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Reset. So we can go bop. Alright. I guess let's see how my mono fire team does here.
Here we go! Copy that. Surprise attack!
Ow! Where did it even come from?
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Be down!
Alright, we should crack him with this, I think.
Leave it to me! Eat it! Have a taste! These flames never die! Flames, obey me! Huh! Be ready. See?
Nice.
Crush him! Burn it all! Direct hit!
Nice.
These flames never die!
Like, we're doing some good damage. It's just not enough.
Be down! Don't get in my way! Target acquired. Open fire! Stay alert. Ignite!
I wish Coletta would give additional damage.
My turn!
When she stuns.
No escape! These flames never die! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Get lost! Beat it! Have a taste! These flames never die! Flames,
Nice.
obey me!
Alright, I don't know how quick that was. I wasn't paying attention to the clock.
My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. Scatter! It's over.
One, two, three.
Scatter! Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Hit me again. Thank you.
Look at me! Purging slash!
God, she's so good.
It's over. Scatter! I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
Here to serve you.
Restore order.
Wow. Wow. She just makes it easy. The first section of that took a while. Like, how is this so easy compared to Assault? Shield defense is like a cakewalk compared to Assault. Nice. All right, let's I guess we can go do some of the story. The event story, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was like, I definitely need to do this extra stuff offline because I'm gonna rage. All right, so we have to do this one. Two-handed 4-key layout. Oh, so this one was supposed to go first, huh? Why does everything other than his defaults has to look like PJs? It's so annoying. Okay, I see. So they were supposed to ease me into the full controls. I jumped into the deep end. Nice. Last round. Shuffles the key orders. So it reverses. So you have two sets of. So you got the D-pad and the buttons, and it reverses. Bruh. I think we've done all the extra stuff, so let's do the main quest and maybe it'll unlock some more extra stuff. I can't believe they made the dress up part the primary and not the Fall Guys minigame the primary. It's so weird. Did you get enough rest yesterday? How are you feeling? Did you get enough rest yesterday? You practice with Eos late into the night. You let Eos charge and rest for a bit. Why did it say you? We're supposed to be responding to her, right? I let Eos charge. Well done, you're really talented. The closer we get to the performance, more important your attitude and well-being are. When I have an upcoming performance, I always get too excited to sleep. Eve has to think of all kinds of ways to ensure that I get enough rest. You're just like Eve. You're always up late, but you have so much to say when it comes to educating Eos. Eos used to be the one pestering us to get to bed. Isn't Evelyn like family to you too? That's true. I'm lucky. Alright, everyone's in good shape. Excited to find out your next opponent. Hope they aren't too tough. Or you're gonna win either way. God, every time I see Superstar... Every time I see Superstar, I think of Five Nights at Freddy's now. What's Chingy? Hello. Wait, are they the enemy? Find myself quite intrigued. I have a modicum of knowledge about the art of dance. Bangbu might struggle to execute certain moves with their builds, but what did you have in mind? It's already a bit of a mix-up inviting Agent Gulliver to the beauty contest. So please don't make it even more absurd. What do you mean? The security boo was supposed to compete yesterday. We only invited Agent Gulliver to assist. That's how he got roped into it. If I borrowed the body of Agent Gulliver to compete, at least the Bangbu's consciousness would be that of a PubSec officer. Isn't that better? I don't think that's legal. Is PubSec participating? I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, we're participating in the group match. Security Boo was supposed to be there. And PubSec sends a Security Boo to participate annually as a formality. But during qualifiers, PubSec borrowed a batch of Bangbu from Hollow Special Operations for venue security. There was a mix-up. It isn't a huge issue. Agent Gulliver was a great help in the unit yesterday. The competition was somehow added to the schedule too. Bruh. It's no big deal, he says. Why is everyone so calm? Am I the only one who thinks this is a problem? Is it really okay to send for PubSec to send out a Bangbu from Section 6 to participate? What if he ends up being the champion? Before he can finish, a familiar voice comes behind him and answers his question. Then we should throw a party to celebrate. A party! Yay. That's right, a joint party for PubSec and Hollow Special Operations. Jiwan, can I leave it to you? Don't suggest something so horrifying with a straight face. No one is capable of planning that. Are we having champagne before the competition starts? I'll invite you too. Wait, we're celebrating already? Why are they all lined up like this? Agent, even though you're not representing HSOS 6 at this time, please make sure to secure the victory. Understood. In any case, Agent Gulliver, Chief Pushimi, can we discuss my proposal a bit further? Oh, that's right, she wants to, like, take control of the Bangbu. That'd be cheating. How are we supposed to handle this? Because I'm here. Why would you say that? Wait, I saw the opponent draws for the group match. Agent Gulliver's opponent is Eos? Exactly. Eos is gonna win this round. Your Bangbu also a... No. Eos is her Bangbu. We're on the same team. I like how they're oblivious. It's so nice. Hope everyone can get along. Thank you for helping with Eve's matter. Oh. Your connections are truly astounding. Alright, let's go to the next one. That's right, the stage is a battlefield. Wait. What do you mean spar? She's a singer. Your gaze was sparkling with a vigor similar to Masters of Combat. Maybe I was mistaken. Happy to sing for you anytime, but I'm afraid I can't fight. That's actually a lie as well. I'll keep that in mind. Next. Oh, okay. Why we look like this? Who knows? Huh?
This could be a new training method. Can I ask if it's training for the Bangbu or for yourself?
Did they have voice lines before? Oops. Oh my god, I'm blind! I think how fast you put them in matters. Oh, the fever didn't matter. I lost. We lost. Told you, this is Eos's game. To win by one strength. Precisely. G1 and I failed to prepare a special competition outfit. True! I'm not desperate to win. You seem rather unbothered by the defeat. Is it fine to call you that? I was wondering if you would invite me to spar again. You sounded eager to win. I really wanted to win too, so I think I understand the blazing confidence in her eyes. She really believed in their victory. One who doesn't believe in her own victory will never triumph. Okay. Alright, just back and forth. Okay. Astra gave me Abby her autograph. Eos and I do the same. Just as Eos finishes up, Tingy comes over to speak. How reliable the source. It's so unbelievable. Everyone suspects it's a prank. Anyway, we should get back to work. What's going on? Can't tell if it's a prank or an actual crime, but since it's in the city, special operations won't be involved. Chingy and I will head back to the precinct first. We're gonna see what our next round is. Top 8. Nice. Quarterfinals. We have great teammates, I guess? That's how we got our fits. Quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals will be upcoming. I'm really curious what my temps are. They're in the low 60s. Why are... God, I hate this laptop. Brought the new theme. It's star quality. I think every single contestant in the quarterfinals already has what it takes to be a star. Okay. I wonder how the various Bangbu will interpret something like star quality. Are you sure that's how you're supposed to use that phrase? Huh? I just love translation weirdness. You guys will be preparing for the competition, right? I won't disturb you any further. Star quality, huh? You should know this very well. What is star quality to you? Shining brightly? The Bangbu wants to dazzle. Maybe we can install some LEDs. Reflective coating. Looks like more training is needed. EOS needs to learn what's the key target of those standing on the stage. Okay. Evelyn's driving skills are phenomenal. Wait, where is she taking us? Oh, the underground. I seem to like this place a lot. Whenever I'm upset or feeling lost, I think about this place. Here I can feel like... Here, I feel like I can recall the reason why I wanted to sing for everyone. Alright, this is annoying. See if this helps. I think that's better. I think that's a little bit better. Let's see what the temps look like. Nope. Let's try this. Alright, let's give that a shot. This should be slightly better at the very least. Even you feel down sometimes, huh? Of course. Eve takes great care of me, but everyone has their troubles. Didn't she rescue me from my troubles once? River Marina holds a special place in my heart. Can't erase my troubles, but it can help me discover what really matters. These gazes that shine with purity. Your fans? That's right. Those who perform on the stage can't forget about the audience watching them. Eos has been practicing hard lately. It hasn't interacted with audience, right? Since we've been assigned this theme, I think we should let Eos bridge the gap with the audience. Oh, okay. Help me get closer to everyone. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we're literally just gonna talk to people? An interview? What do you think makes a superstar? Pleasing the audience. What a firm answer. What, you don't like it? Come on, don't give me that look. If you supported as many celebrities as I have, you'd get it. Stars who shine for a long time are those who truly respect the audience. Oh, that's pretty true, right? There's also stars that just don't respect the audience at all. Stage is a lonely place. Without an audience, it's easy to feel lost. I'm struggling to care about any of this. An interview? You don't have to be so serious. Are you an intern? Whatever. I'll keep my answer simple. What do you want to know? What do you think makes a superstar? It's a packed question. I think it's most important for them to understand and express their art form well. All forms of stage performances are a medium to create great art. On the stage, there's nothing more important than the performer. Stars are the spotlight and essence of their art. If they fail to convey the true nature of their art, then their performance is pointless. On the contrary, if they can capture even a sliver of dignity, a sliver of the divinity of art, and express that immortal spirit through their entire being, that moment is enough to make them an indubitable star. Simply put, the quality of the star is to devote their lives to pursuing immortality through art. Do you understand? Thank you. It's fine. You'll understand once you've suffered through enough mediocre performances. Oh my god. Maybe we should just not have fans. An interview? You're doing an interview with me? Let me fix my makeup first. We're not filming this. Wait, no photographer? Don't I get on television for this? No. Ugh, fine. What do you need to know? What a tough question. How would I know? If I did, I'd be a celebrity by now, bruh. As a fan, what do you think? So you want to know what I like about my favorite celebrity? So hard to answer. I like so many things about her. Oh, I like everything about her. Oh no. But once I've calmed down, even I can't figure out what's got into me. But in that moment, I'll love her to bits. As long as she's true to herself, that's enough to win my heart. Okay. star has to make their unique qualities shine. I've been following you and heard everything. Everyone has such interesting thoughts. Interesting, you say. You're really sharp. Everyone you interviewed had really unique views. Eos, you heard them, right? Well, what do you think? It looks like Eos is struggling. I thought I understood a little, but I'm completely lost now. Everyone has a different perspective. The interviews contradict each other. Yep. This doesn't seem that much, though. The answer is simple. You have to achieve everything that was mentioned. You have to please the audience, express your true self, and create art. That's the true quality of a star. Of a star? Greed? Since the audience is greedy for more, the performer has to be even greedier. It'll satisfy all your demands and captivate the hearts of everyone. Scary. Is that what a superstar is? If you want the attention of the whole world, you gotta make sure you're worth it. That's fair, isn't it? So that's how it is. But am I capable of that? I don't know. Even I don't know what I'm capable of. Might work once, but not the next time. Oh, I don't even know if I'm capable of it. Jeez, I can't read. That kind of atmosphere is like a miracle and almost impossible to grasp. But miracles will only happen when you try your best. Eos, be greedy. There's a hint of melancholy in her voice as she says this with a smile. Gentle touch on her shoulder quickly makes the sentiment dissipate. It's Evelyn. We should leave now. You have something scheduled soon. Do you? Now I leave this to you. Yes. Oh no, poor Eos. I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. Do you want to learn to be greedy? No, I'm thinking about what she said. It might work once, but not the next time. Even Miss Astra can't tell when the audience will depart from her. When she was saying all that, she was shining brightly, like a real star. No, like a queen, but even she feels afraid. Okay. Yeah, imagine performing for empty seats. Sounds terrifying, right? That would never happen. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen someday. Someday you're gonna lose a good chunk of your fan base. You're gonna fall off. Why are you so certain it won't happen? Because I'll be there. Oh, is this one of those... If I'm the last one alive, you'll have one fan sort of things? Let's think about your outfit for tomorrow. You got some inspiration at Reverb Arena. What a cool design. I've sent it to Enza. Let's get the materials. Wait, why are we going to the Hollow?
Is the concert starting? This is the path I follow.
Sure. Oh, I probably could have gone with the coal, huh? Instead of 2 DPS. Materials inside the hollow. Use the laser to burn up the ethereals. Huh? Huh? Ethereals hit the laser.
Both are me.
I killed him before they hit the barrier. Ow. Her moveset pulls them back towards me.
Neutralizing. Don't counter it.
Nice.
You're done.
Oh? Okay. What exactly did you want from me? Back, here to help Enzo deliver items. Pop, huh? This new outfit is really giving off Reverb Arena vibes. Do you like it? I should practice some more. I feel like we're just forcing Eos to do all this terrible stuff. I feel really bad. Aren't you gonna practice in your new outfit? This shouldn't be scratched. Eos has worked hard to overcome his shyness. It still seems a little uncomfortable. Just like yesterday, you practiced some moves. How was it? I couldn't stay for long. I hope the new outfit went well. Yes. Eos is concerned about you. She's like, how's Eos? Concerned about you. Did you say that to Eos? No. Eos said that themselves. You have to believe me. Keep that in mind. By the way, the contestant info screen should have details on today's opponent. Won't they find out more about us too? You know this Bang Boo? Wait, who is it? Oh, it's Bellabug. You'd think by now we would know everyone that's involved. Great job, safety. When you become champion, we'll strike while the iron's hot and shoot a New Year promotional video. Why? Why? Oh my god. I had the ad bar covered. We'll be right back.
You're tuning into 39.9 Psi FM.
All right, we're back at it. The fans are still a little loud. I probably do need to go in and repaste this stupid thing. But taking apart our laptop is so much work. Especially if you're trying to... Oh my god. Removing the heatsink from a laptop motherboard is actually the worst. But it'd probably be really good. I just I don't really have the tools to do it here. which is really bad. They're already planning on their victory, but they haven't met us. You here to cheer for? How does everyone not know everyone else is part of this competition? It feels really weird. Like, does no one pay attention to the rest of the competition? Save the thanks. Check out the competition info. Are you sure you want to thank your upcoming opponent? What do you mean? Our opponent this round is Eos. Bruh. Sapani Eos will be headed home today. The theme for this round is star quality. Never knew this was safety's forte. Don't you get it? Safety, show them what you got. How about that? Your heart is pounding, isn't it? Huh? Isn't safety's drill super charming? How did safety make it this far? Facts speak louder than words. There's no better star quality than making everyone's heart race in an instant. How are these three, or how are these other two going on along with what he's saying? President, do you agree with that? Why are you asking me? My opinion hardly matters. Oh my god. I really want to say something, but I doubt it's necessary. Are you scared? Why does this feel like our easiest matchup? We'll win next round. I guarantee it. That's the spirit. Bruh. Alright. God, this event is so long. Oh. It's so small on my screen. Is that an 8? All right, I can do 8 squats. Welcome in, sweet. I hope you're doing well. Whoa. Let me move this out of the way so I don't sit on the chair. It's 18, trust me. No, I got a good look at it. I just had to get really close to the screen. All right, let's do it. Oh my god. My clothes rumple and I have the mic pinned to my shirt now. Okay. So that was 1. 2. Why does it sound like... Hold up. It's my cord rubbing up against the table. All right, let's we got 7 more, 6 more. Wait, Star Rail 3.1? What do you mean? Wait, is that starting? We could. We could definitely do that. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me see when it's starting. Because we could definitely watch that on stream. Oh wait, is it going now? It started 5 minutes ago. All right, we can do that. There we go.
So, I heard Nikador once failed in love and even got into a fight with their rival.
Huh? That's just a baseless slander, a wild tale meant to tarnish Nikador's name.
Oh, Dee. This story is quite well known in Akuma.
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of titan.
And so, the first bird was born. Albie, do you like this story?
This Amphoria's place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day, why don't we raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you in fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bravnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
This journey is forged with blood and flames.
3 molded life with their hands.
Gilgamesh at home indeed.
Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Treeby.
Yay, Timmy!
Fighting the west wind, away we go! We're strength in numbers.
It's time to end this. Offer your souls to the blood.
The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
All will they try.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
How we wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Urgo will be crowned in blood!
Whoa. Someone's gonna die? I don't know if... I'm curious if any of the... What is it, 12? If any of the 12 Crisis heirs are gonna die. is already dead. We don't count her. I guess there's always others. How's it going, Notes? Welcome in. Wait, why did that not work? It didn't work.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.1, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne special program. I'm your host, Albert. First, let's have our esteemed guests introduce themselves.
Hello, everyone. We're Treeby.
I am Mighty, the successor of Kremnos.
Mighty,
Greetings, everyone. I am Aglaya.
Once again, a warm welcome to our Chrysos heirs. Your golden presence has made this special program shine even brighter.
You flatter us, Mr. Albert. By the way, how did you come to Amphorius? Did you travel here with the two Trailblazers by any chance?
Oh, it's a long story. One for another time. For now, let's just say that in Amphorius, it'll be my duty to host this special program for everyone.
Welcome,
Why didn't it work? That's weird. I'm trying to figure it out.
Today's program has just begun. It feels like we've already revealed a lot about the new version, haven't we?
Oh? How so, Treeby?
Look! The version title, Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Greets the Throne, combined with the trailer we just watched, makes it clear that D will really shine this time!
If that's the case, Lady Trebios, then as a demigod of Yanis, the Passage Titan, you must also play a key role.
Patience, everyone. Whether this is true will all be revealed in the Trailblaze mission of version 3.1. So in the last chapter, Nikodor's core flame was retrieved, and now another Chrysos heir, Finan, faces the Titan's trial.
With the arrival of the Trailblazers, the Flame Chase journey reached a major breakthrough. Together, the Trailblazers and the Chrysos heirs reclaimed Nikodor's core flame. Afterward, Finan resolved to undergo the trial to ascend to demigodhood and inherit the divine power of strife.
But as Nikodor once murmured to Snowy, your will wavers. We're worried that Snowy's inner turmoil might affect his performance.
There's no need for undue worry, teacher. On the Flame Chase journey, the Chrysos heirs support one another. Even if something unexpected happens to Finan, we've prepared contingencies to ensure the trial proceeds smoothly.
Impressive as always, Aglaya. Ever so meticulous.
As you all know, the Flame Chase journey is still pressed for time. With Nikodor's core flame reclaimed, it's time to plan for the next one.
Does this mean we're going to battle another Titan?
Hey, not all core flames need to be reclaimed through violence. In version 3.1, our great hero, the Trailblazer, will act as an envoy, and along with their companions, set off to the Grove of Epiphany
in California.
Our journey.
The Grove of Epiphany is a city-state that worships the Reason Titan, Circes. It's a cradle of knowledge for Amphorius, and maintains a good relationship with Akuma.
Thank you, Notes.
Besides researching phenomena such as the Black Titan and the Titans, they also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
According to legend, at the dawn of their
Why did it play an extra
the
one?
Reason Titan, Circes, descended in the form of a giant sacred tree, and around their roots, a large verdant forest gradually formed.
The generous Circes allowed those who sought knowledge to study and rest there, freely imparting the world's wisdom to the once ignorant mortals. Under their guidance, humanity built courtyards within the forest and established schools, which eventually evolved into the Grove of Epiphany we know today.
So it looks like Circes is our next target.
Exactly. Like Kefali, Circes is a titan friendly toward humanity, and has even willingly entrusted their core flame to the Grove for safekeeping.
That's great if there's no need for fighting.
Wow.
Just a peaceful retrieval. This mission might be much easier, huh?
Well, it's not quite so easy. The Grove of Epiphany holds an unwavering reverence for Circes. This core flame is something they'd be very reluctant to part with.
Exactly. That's why Akuma must dispatch an envoy to the Grove. In the 3.1 storyline, the Trailblazer will engage in peaceful discussions about reclaiming the core flame with newfound Chrysos heir allies.
It's just honestly the Star Rail. Yeah. Yeah.
But in the recent version trailer, enemies were swarming in like a tide.
Mustard. Actually, the Grove was
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
What? Since the Arabellica, a substance known as the Black Tide, has descended upon Emporius, whether human or Titan, anyone affected by it loses their sanity. Nikador, once a stalwart defender against the Black Tide, naturally became the most severely corrupted Titan. With Nikador's core flame reclaimed, Castrum Kremnos was left without its guardian Titan and was entirely consumed by the Black Tide. Its spread has since accelerated, and now the Grove is its next target.
We must hurry to save them and Cersei's core flame!
Exactly! The Grove's crisis cannot be ignored. Our Trailblazer will once again take on the heroic mission of seeking and aiding survivors, gathering intelligence about the catastrophe, and locating Cersei's core flame to bring it back to Akuma. During this process, the Trailblazer will encounter a mysterious enemy attempting to steal the core flame. The masked figure shown fighting the Trailblazer in the trailer.
The one with the mask and cloak.
I can't read.
Ooh, they look like a major villain.
Haikus. What faction do they belong to?
They're an unknown enemy. This journey to the Grove may be more perilous than expected.
For now, let's call them the Flame Reaver. And to help our Trailblazer navigate their hero's journey, I brought some intel about this Flame Reaver. In battle, the Flame Reaver can summon clones to fight alongside them. These clones can launch joint attacks with the Flame Reaver. Moreover, the Flame Reaver can absorb these clones to gain buffs. Consuming these buffs allows the Flame Reaver to unleash even more devastating attacks.
That may not be a problem for me.
Once
but an
again,
enemy using
Seele gets
clones to
power
fight
crept.
will surely challenge the Trailblazer.
In combat, the Trailblazer must quickly eliminate the clones to prevent the Flame Reaper from launching joint attacks or
Moon Knight,
gaining enhancements. Honestly, I sometimes wish I had clones to help me manage life.
Be careful what you wish for. More clones might mean facing more trials and challenges.
Speaking of trials, I've always been curious about the trial required to ascend as a demigod. Lady Trebios, you were the very first demigod and therefore first Chrysos heir on this land to pass a Titan's trial. What exactly did you go through when you received Yanis's core flame?
This is a bit embarrassing to say, but we really can't remember those events from so long ago.
Oh,
It happened during the Era Chrysia. For the people of Amphorius now, it would be considered ancient history.
That's okay. With the Trailblazer
Kratos,
around, anything is possible. In the main storyline of version 3.1, the Trailblazer will harness the power of Orynyx to stir up ripples of the past, guiding everyone to revisit that piece of history. We'll return to Treebe's homeland and show everyone the Abyss of Fate in its prime. Some long-buried secrets from the Era Chrysia will also be unearthed, becoming clear bit by bit.
So this is what the Abyss of Fate looks like in its heyday. Nothing like the desolate state it's in now.
That's right! In the distant past, the Abyss of Fate was a city called Yanisopolis. It was Amphorius' sanctum of prophecy, the ultimate destination for all pilgrims, and the place where the three Titans of Fate revealed their divine miracles.
I don't like
It
that name.
seems we'll have the chance to learn how humanity's first demigod came into being.
Exactly. But let's leave it at that for now. Trailblazers, uncover this story for yourselves in the main storyline of version 3.1 and learn about Treebe's past. Now, let's take a look at the Treebe of today.
Oh, let's go! Whoa. We're joining Super Smash. What's up with this weird backing track?
Quick question. The one who popped out of the box holding a letter Was it Trian or Treenan?
Ooh, I know this one! Treenan! It was Treenan!
Correct
Yes,
answer.
she's the one without eyes.
No rewards, though.
Because they look so alike, my teachers often have people unfamiliar with them play the Guess Who I Am game in daily life.
The one who suggested this game, could it be Trian?
Right again!
Of course!
His
The
voice
three of them
sounds
have
so
very different
familiar.
personalities, making them easy to tell apart. Treenan is silent and sharp with both eyes covered. Trian is mischievous little rascal with frizz eyebrows. And Treeby is the most outgoing and lively.
Typically, Treeby is the main spokesperson, responsible for communicating with the Chrysos heirs. Treenan focuses on maintaining and interpreting prophecies, while Trian is primarily in charge of opening and maintaining the Century Gate.
So here's a question from me. Why are there three of you identical little girls?
That relates to the duties of the Chrysos heirs. We were the world's first demigod, receiving the prophecy of deliverance from Kefali. To spread the prophecy across Amphorius, we split into many versions of ourselves and used Yanis's Century Gate to travel quickly to various places.
Through our teacher's tireless efforts, the Chrysos heirs gradually united as allies. Because of this, our teacher holds great prestige among the Chrysos heirs.
But speaking of opening
All
gates,
two of them?
Treenan previously revealed that Trian is nearing her limit and might only be able to open the Sentry Gate twice more.
Don't scare me! So there's a limit to how many times the gate can be opened?
Using divine power to open the gate comes at a steep price. Every time the Sentry Gate is used, it takes something out of them. Over time, this deterioration reaches a limit.
Reaching that limit won't lead to anything bad happening, will it?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The weight of those words grows heavier, or perhaps clearer.
Wait, Texan accent?
Oh dear, why is the atmosphere so heavy? Let's not dwell on it. We're prepared for whatever may come, and we want all our friends to stay cheerful. Albie, let's introduce our abilities now.
No, it's similar, but it's not.
Treeby
I don't
is
think
a
it
quantum
is.
character following the path of harmony. In battle, she wields a rocket as her primary weapon. For instance, she can use the rocket to launch enemies and create a special dimension filled with stars and moons. While the dimension is active, enemies take increased damage.
No matter how many times I see it, this combat style doesn't get any less adorable.
Don't underestimate our rocket. It's a genius invention with precision targeting. We've refined it countless times. We also deal damage to the enemy with the highest remaining HP, depending on the number of enemies hit. The more enemies there are, the greater the damage we deal. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, we launch a follow-up attack against the enemy.
Even in ever-changing combat scenarios, Treeby can work closely with various teammates to provide buffs. She can frequently trigger follow-up attacks, helping the team swiftly take down opponents.
Exactly!
Oh,
As a
boy.
character following the path of harmony, Treeby not only creates a more advantageous environment for her teammates, but is also a capable fighter herself. With Treeby on the team, you might just unlock new levels of combat potential.
Indeed. Beyond aiding and guiding the Chrysos heirs on the flame chase journey, our teacher is also an essential ally in battle.
Did she just throw herself at the enemy?
All right. Now that we've got to know Treeby, let's move on to discuss another key character in version 3.1, Mighty! Without further ado, let's watch a video.
I want more details, dang it. Oh look, it's Angry Gilgamesh. What? Love the owl. Yeah, he's funny. I did not like him at first, but I feel like he's His character is really coming to his own.
Mighty, the crown prince of Kremnos, warrior of Akama.
Oh look, it's another imaginary.
Lion, a man among man. A man!
Stop, Owlbee! Is it really that exciting?
Owlbee?
Mighty is my idol. He's the ideal version of myself. I aspire to be like him. Strong, unyielding, a real
At the gate of
tough
Babylon.
guy.
Oh my god.
No, a tough bird.
A tough guy? Do you mean like bathing in molten iron, Mr. Albert?
Huh?
Or perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies?
Maybe drinking some of Kremnos' signature pomegranate juice, doing push-ups, stuff like that. Oh.
Give me 500 push-ups. I'll count. Start.
Let's focus on the show first. Doing so many push-ups on the spot isn't appropriate.
Also,
and
he's a
viewers
bird.
Wouldn't enjoy watching it either.
Don't be so sure.
They definitely wouldn't.
You can do squats.
Back to the topic. In the previous story, against Nikedor's attack, Mighty single-handedly held back the rampaging Titan, buying precious time for his companions. He's so cool, handsome.
Totally! Even though he might seem unapproachable at first, once you get to know him, you'll see he's super reliable.
Through rigorous self-discipline, day in and day out, he's always ready to step up at critical moments. If I had such a dependable and capable leader, I'd follow him to the end of the earth. But there's a line in his character description that really caught my attention. The blood of patricide flows through Kremnos' royal line. Ooh,
don't bring that
like
up.
Mighty bears a heavy past.
Castrum Kremnos has a tradition of being crowned in blood. Since its founding, every new king of Castrum Kremnos has killed the reigning king to claim the throne, without exception.
Yikes! So that's how it is in a city that worships strife. Bloody succession to the throne.
I
Because
swear
of
I've
this
heard his
tradition,
voice before.
And a prophecy foretelling Mighty's eventual ascension, his father cast him into the Sea of Souls shortly after his birth, attempting to kill him before he could grow up.
That's so cruel! How could he bring himself to do that?
But, in the end, Mighty returned to Castrum Kremnos with an immortal body. He led the discontented citizens of Kremnos away from their mad king, wandering the lands and waging war until he joined the Flame Chase journey.
What doesn't kill him only makes him stronger, huh? But why did Mighty refuse the core flame of strife and give it to Finan instead? With his combat prowess, if he accepted it, he'd surely become the most powerful demigod, an unstoppable force on the Flame Chase.
Strife, slaughter, glory. These have been the traditions of Kremnoans and their destiny for 1,000 years. But is this destiny truly what the Kremnoans deserve? I refuse to let such a bloody tradition continue.
But Dee, the Kremnoan people in Akama have always expected you to ascend the throne, lead them back to their homeland, and restore their glory. Now that we've reclaimed Nikedor's core flame and located the whereabouts of Castrum Kremnos, how will you answer their expectations?
Give me more time to think.
As the last prince, he is burdened with the fate of an entire kingdom. He must consider their honor and sense of belonging while forging a truly beneficial path for them. Oh, what a heavy task. As for Mighty's decision and the fate of the Kremnoans, stay tuned for the Trailblaze mission in version 3.1. No matter what, I can guarantee one thing. When Mighty is around, he'll have you back, especially in battle. Mighty is an imaginary character following the path of destruction. In combat, he leverages his undying body to engage the enemy. His undying nature grants him an extremely high max HP.
In
7K?
battle, I utilize my HP advantage against the enemy. By consuming my HP, I also unleash even greater power.
Oh, he's a better blade.
Mighty keeps track of his total HP loss during combat. Once the accumulated loss reaches a certain threshold, he enhances himself, fully demonstrating his prowess as the Kremnoan warrior. During this time, he unleashes a storm of attacks on his enemies, dealing massive damage and showing them the wrath of Kremnos' crown prince.
Wow! D is so imposing! Like a lion dominating the battlefield!
In my enhanced state, I sacrifice defense for greatly increased HP and max HP. As my HP continues to drop, my abilities transform further, delivering even more destructive blows to my enemies.
A warrior rejected by death.
It is like Gate of Babylon.
Battle till the world's final breath.
A truly death-defying combat style. The spirit of Kremnoan warriors is no joke.
All right, next, let's take a look at version 3.1's banners.
In version 3.1's first half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Treevee!
Still
the
no
limited
4-star.
5-star light cone, if time were a flower, will also have a boosted drop rate.
In version 3.1's second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character, Mighty. The limited 5-star light cone, Flame of Blood, Blaze My Path, will also have a boosted drop rate.
Additionally, these characters and light cones will be rerun.
I think that's just...
And all right, time for a short break. The program will resume.
I think that's just the light cone with his face on it, yeah. Wait, I missed. Who are the other ones? All I caught was... Whoa. All I caught was... Whoa. It was Yunli, Poha, and Locha? Wait, really? Are you sure? No.
Welcome back. Now let's take a look at the new content coming in version 3.1. First, the Divergent Universe will introduce a brand new research topic related to Amphorius.
Right.
Divergent Universe? What's that?
Oh, right. Mighty, you might not know yet. Simply put, it's a study on mortals and fate. As mentioned earlier in the program in version 3.1, the Trailblazer will head to the Grove of Epiphany, a renowned academic institution in Amphorius. The scholars of the Grove wove vast amounts of knowledge into the memory of the sacred tree. However, due to the corrosion of the Black Tide, much of this network has decayed, leaving only fragments of text intact.
There's a new 5-star
The Grove's
light
librarians
cone.
hope the Trailblazer can become the inheritor of this library's knowledge, preserving these memories and passing on the flame of Amphorius' civilization.
Even in this era of endless strife and the relentless Black Tide,
Also another
as
substat
long as
resin.
true history remains, the flame of civilization will endure.
That's right! The Grove not only collects myths and histories of Amphorius, but also records the Trailblazer's journey. By integrating Titan technology, they've created Divergent Universe Protean Hero!
Since it's Titan technology, it's bound to be distinct from the Divergent Universe the audience is familiar with.
Interesting.
Whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, you must have one.
Oh.
This time, the battles revolve around the day and night system. First, each battle alternates between day and night. These two states bring different boosts to combat, and additional effects occur during transitions between day and night. At the start of exploration, Trailblazers must choose the state that best suits their team's traits.
As exploration progresses, after entering a certain number of domains, Trailblazers can also select a day and night blessing, known as Golden Blood's Boons. These blessings take effect during the corresponding state.
Night-like here,
Trailblazers
yeah.
can choose different branches of blessings to further enhance combat effectiveness in specific states.
The figures appearing on the day and night blessings look so familiar. Why is that?
Indeed. This is also Titan technology and another highlight of Divergent Universe Protean Hero. The new day and night system and its blessings are closely tied to the Titans and the Chrysos heirs.
In version 3.1's Divergent Universe, 6 types of Titan Odes will be available for Trailblazers to experience. More will be introduced in future versions.
Each Titan Ode corresponds to a different buff system. Trailblazers just need to select the most suitable Titan Ode for their team to tackle challenges with ease.
The Grove's Divergent Universe offers the most authentic Amphorian experience.
Clearing the Divergent Universe also rewards Branch of Rights. This can be used in the Titan Ode section to unlock more buffs and upgrade them, as well as uncover the corresponding Titans' mythological tales.
Now, my 3 dear guests, please choose your Titan.
We're curious about how many Titan stories the Grove has interpreted. So let's go with the one we're most familiar with, Gate of Infinity.
If I could learn more about the past of Nestia and the other Titans, I'm sure it would give the Flame Chase journey a clearer direction. I'll choose Chrysalis of Gold.
Lance of Fury. Let me witness the kind of glory you held in the past.
Ooh, excellent choices. Everyone has very clear goals.
After all that, which Titan will you choose, Owlbert?
The answer lies in the name of this Divergent Universe, Protean Hero. The mysteries of Titan technology hold endless possibilities. I firmly believe that if I explore more, I'll uncover more fun, intriguing, and Albert-appropriate ways to play.
Why is he blushing?
Besides the day and night system and Titan blessings, the Divergent Universe Protean Hero also brings more Protean challenges to the Trailblazers.
Why are they
this
showing
Divergent
Blade?
Universe's Conundrum mode will introduce astronomical division gameplay.
Although heroes have countless facets, no matter their nature, they all make choices to climb to higher peaks and experience more intense battles.
But for
the cute
novices
girls, yeah.
like me, who are unfamiliar with the Divergent Universe, what if they can't figure it out?
Don't worry. The Divergent Universe of version 3.1 not only includes an astronomical division mode, but also adds a strategy system. Trailblazers can view and apply strategies and even like and save them. After applying a strategy, the system will give a corresponding recommendation to the Trailblazer based on their currently owned equations, weighted curios, and team lineup. Additionally, in the selection interface for equations and weighted curios, the system will suggest the optimal options.
This way, you can easily follow the guide and enjoy a smoother experience in the Divergent Universe. Through the strategy system, you can also jump to an external webpage for more information or even upload your own strategies.
What's
Not
a
only
web
that,
page?
in Divergent Universe Protean Hero, enemy drops will also transform into special materials.
Enemy drops? Are you referring to the materials used for character ascension and traces leveling?
Correct! When you're short on materials for character ascension or traces leveling, the enemy drops can be automatically exchanged for these special materials. Moreover, this update adds a new exchangeable 5-star Remembrance Light Cone in Herta's store. Rewards like avatars and phone wallpapers from Divergent Universe, the Human Comedy, will also become available in Herta's store.
Oh!
In addition to the thrilling
Yeah,
challenges
it's a different
of the
item to
Divergent
convert,
Universe,
though.
version 3.1 also brings
I don't
lighthearted
understand.
and adorable events for Trailblazers.
First up, let me introduce the Awoo Firm.
Oh my god.
Awoo!
Wait, wrong species. The Awoo here refers to the chimeras of Amphorius.
Oh, so that's what chimeras
Can
sound
somebody
like.
please
That's
get
right.
Lumi
Chimeras are artificially nurtured, adorable little
a
creatures.
sponsorship for this
The
game?
residents of Amphorius train these chimeras to help with simple tasks. And the Awoo Firm is the organization they work for.
Emergency
Chimeras have
food.
to go to work too?
Surprised, Mr. Albert? The war with Nigador caused significant damage to Akima. There's a lot of urgent work to be done, and chimeras are indispensable in the reconstruction efforts. However, among the chimeras, there's a particular squad that hasn't been performing up to expectations lately.
So, Trailblazers can take on the role of manager, personally helping the Chimera Squad turn things around and become the strongest team of all.
The work objectives are clear.
Formed a union.
How do we achieve them?
I think
When
so.
it comes to work, each chimera has different strengths and, of course, shortcomings.
Oh, they're so
Trailblazers
cute.
can assign suitable chimeras to tasks, adjust the team composition based on their traits, and create the strongest squad possible.
No!
After that, the chimeras will automatically carry out their work. As the manager, Trailblazers just need to
auto
supervise.
pets. It's literally auto
Leaderboard will show
pets.
team rankings. Keep aiming for a higher performance ranking to help the Chimeras outperform other squads and become the ultimate workplace champions.
Doesn't sound too hard. Even someone like Finan could handle this with ease. Right?
Don't be so mean to Snowy.
It's
And
got the same
don't
mechanics.
underestimate the Chimeras, D. Each one has a unique name, appearance, and personality.
Remember when everyone
As
was
a
playing
manager,
Super
you
Auto
need
Pets?
to understand your employees to assign tasks effectively. Plus, there are some tricky characters to watch out for. For example, there's Shock Force, who is overly eager, and Old Honest, who silently endures everything. Okay, come on. What are these names? All right. Let's move on to the next version of it.
Recently, in Arkema, there's been a surge of counterfeit antiques made with cutting-edge technology, conning many residents. In the event Holy City appraisals, Trailblazers will assist Theodoros, the antique shop owner,
What's up with
in
these
appraising these
herbal
treasures
rewards?
and cleaning up the antiques market.
Hi, sir.
Appraisals? Well, Finan's weird hobbies are rubbing off on others. Ugh. Besides, how can the Trailblazers, as outsiders, appraise Amphorius's antiques?
Don't worry, it's simple. Trailblazers only need to submit different materials to Theodoros
Oh,
daily.
it's one of the really-
And the rest will be handled by him. I, Albert, promise there will be no
It's
shortage
one of the
fun appraisal
consumable
stories
ones.
and plenty of rewards for Trailblazers.
I haven't had one of those in a while.
Okay, now let's take a short break, and the show will resume when we're back.
I like this background music. I like how my PC, my laptop's getting warmer playing a full screen Chrome video than it was playing ZZZ. Chrome uses more RAM. Yeah, but this is CPU temperature.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Up next, we have a few more version updates to share with everyone.
I heard from the Trailblazer about an old friend called the Gift of Odyssey.
That's right. In version 3.1, Trailblazers can once again earn a 10 warp reward
Get a
through
free
the
10
Gift
pull.
of Odyssey check-in event.
Oh, I wanted to try it. That one's spicy, right?
Additionally, version 3.1 introduces some new materials for everyone.
Oh, God.
Stagnant Shadow, shape of Gelid Moon, and Stagnant Shadow, shape of Slogjaya will be available soon. Successfully
Slogjaya?
challenging these will provide Treebees and Mighty's ascension materials, respectively.
Amphorius also brings new golden calyxes. Now you can farm credits and experience materials there too.
Version 3.1 also introduces 2 new sets of planar ornaments.
Ooh.
Bone Collection Serene Domain and Giant Tree of Wrapped Brooding. You can quickly obtain them through the planar ornament extraction function in the Divergent universe.
In version 3.1, the Planar Fissure and Realm of the Strange Events will also return, Completing them will earn you double rewards.
Exactly!
Yay.
And that's not all. Version 3.1 brings several system optimizations to Trailblazers. First, the material synthesis system will be optimized. The process of synthesizing trace materials will become much more convenient.
Does that mean we can synthesize purple materials directly from green ones?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's
Eliminates
nice.
some of the cumbersome extra steps.
Moreover, the build guide will also receive an update. In version 3.1, when you set a character as the build target, the Interastral Peace Handbook will display all the materials needed for building that character, along with shortcuts to relevant stages to farm those materials. After each preview
That's
ends,
nice.
Trailblazers can even set newly revealed characters as their build target and start farming the necessary materials in advance.
Oh, that's great!
That's really
It
nice.
makes preparation so much easier.
That's
And it
really
looks like
nice,
we can
actually.
see a special announcement from the project team. Let's take a look.
大家好，我是崩坏系列 IP 烧鸡。在文法罗斯 3.0 版本上线后，我们收到了来自开拓者的许多反馈和建议。从结果来看 ，3.0 的一些内容，它最终呈现出来效果是不够理想的。以开拓任务为例，有时为了打开一扇门要反复推球，或是在直面泰坦前还要四处跑来跑去，这种疲惫的感受实在
Wait, people were unhappy?
基调。所以这段时间，我们一直在对主线体验进行审视和优化，包括已上线的 3.0 和后续所有版本的内容。除了先前在开发者电台提到的阅读减负和解谜优化，我们同时也在对任务流程进行重新编排。以 3.0 版本为例，开拓者在前往过去的旋风城时，不再需要折返跑图，而是从初始位置开始，通过一条便捷的道路就能直入主题。而原本这里的玩法会被安排到主线外，成为开拓者自由探索的选项。当然
So they're removing
演出、探索
They're making it a linear path.
是综合结果。我们会在未来的每一个版本
Yeah, I didn't think it was
在方方
too
面面做
bad.
更细致的打磨，力求给大家带来更好的内容。
开拓者好，我是游戏设计 Punk。除了像刚才烧鸡老师说的，我们也正在调整 3.1 及其后续版本。
People were bad at puzzles? Yeah, I think
3.1 版本为
so.
例，我们降低了地图中的敌人数，
We've reduced the amount of enemies and removed
剧情的
puzzles.
结合更加紧密，且不只有很强的打断感。在原本的设计中，地图中有几处扎格列斯之手玩法，开拓者需要多次切换操作视角，但其实只是为了打开一条通路。在复盘过程中，我们意识到这样的设计不仅繁琐，也没有很强的趣味性。于是我们将这些并不有趣的流程从主线中删去，但是仍会保留地图中围绕这些扎格列斯之手的谜题设计，供抱有探索欲的开拓者自行发现。希望我们的调整能让开拓者更好的探索
So people hated stopping to control the hand.
提出更多的建议和反馈。
Bruh.
Thanks, project team. All right, whew. That brings us to the end of today's special program. Any final thoughts from
I
our
thought it was
guests?
good to introduce all the new mechanics.
I hope everyone enjoys diving deeper
I
into
didn't think it was too bad.
Amboreus' story. We can't wait to create more memories with all of you.
May your blade never break, but forever press forward.
There are still countless details
Help, my blade keeps
Amboreus
pressing
waiting to be
forward.
discovered. I hope you'll forge deeper bonds with this world and its people.
And of course, there are plenty of chimeras waiting for us to lead them. Well, thank you to all our viewers for tuning in. And now, the version 3.1 special program has come to an end. That's a wrap. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Farewell.
Huh. Well, that was fun, I guess. I'll say, yeah, I think that wraps it up. Interesting. It's, nothing, like, too crazy, to be honest. I don't know what I was expecting. I wonder if they have more details out on the new stuff. Star Rail reorb. It's just showing me Fleet of the Ageless. Oh, have they not revealed like the details? That sucks. I want to see, it's so unfortunate that we don't get... You're a little surprised you didn't see leaks for the ornaments yet? Yeah, I haven't seen... Well, I guess I haven't been paying that much attention, but I haven't seen like any leaks. Like, I just knew when they announced these two characters were coming next. That was it. Did they drip market the next ones yet? Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Castris is next. I can't believe we got super auto pets in the Star Rail. We started the game with Pokemon. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That is fair. It's just so funny that, like, ZZZ added in Fall Guys. I guess we also got, like, Bejeweled in Star Rail as well. Ah, okay. So, first phase is Triby and Yunli. Second phase is Mighty and Huahua. Just wait for the Star Rail Battle Royale. That would be hilarious. I'm just looking through. I guess there's nothing for official sources. A little unfortunate. It really sucks that they announce all this stuff without details. Oh, good luck cooking. Fun sweet. Ooh, shiny rock, let's go. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, it looks like we don't really have any details, which really sucks. It's all good though. Let's we got an ad break coming up. Sent the pretty rock. All right, I'll check it during the downtime. We got to run an ad real quick for Twitch. But we're gonna play some music, and then when we come back, we might as well just continue with Star Rail. haven't played that yet today. We got a lot of exploring and a lot of side quests and stuff to do after we finish the main story. So we'll do that in just a sec. See you all right away.
Well, hello there. This is your pal Notesy, and you're listening to 39.9 FM. We aren't scrambling eggs here. We take them over easy.
I made my home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, walk up with shit for nerves. You know, she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days, or cursing or praising our name. But the best we could do was to enter the void like a wide-eyed child waking up to the noise of East Harlem. Don't they see that we're starving? Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too.
I'm just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
What? Why? Why did it do that? Okay, hold up. I need to fix that. I accidentally set the video to play every time I change scenes. Alright, hold up. I get it in the studio mode. There we go. Welcome back. Oh. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Nice. Welcome back. All hail the Malachite Sphere. It looks cool. It definitely looks cool. All right, so I'm gonna try something. So YouTube. So again, welcome in everyone who wasn't here earlier. We are currently streaming to Twitter and my VODs channel on YouTube. But the problem is, if we're gonna stream for 12 hours today, YouTube does not do 12 hours. If you hit 12 hours, a lot of things break, and it doesn't like VODs and blah blah blah. It like just cuts you off. So what we're gonna try to do is, now that we're switching games, I'm gonna turn that stream